Alrighty, it says we're live. Hello, everyone. I'm just going to double check and make sure everything is working the way it used to or it needs to because I don't have a guest with me to help me figure that out. We're good. So, hi there. Hello. Welcome. If you are new to my channel, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under the name ST Hegyes, and we're going to be doing some writing sprints. What I'm going to be working on tonight, I have no fucking clue. Uh, if you're, what are you guys working on today? Because maybe it'll help me. I actually am feeling very accomplished, all things considered. I am actually not sick anymore. I just have no voice, and because I have no voice, every once in a while I feel the need to cough to like clear my throat. Basically, it doesn't do shit, but it makes me feel like I'm doing something to clear my throat. But hey, whatever. All right, let's say hi to everyone in the comments. Margaret is here. Hello, Margaret. I need help. Also need word help. I feel that I need help part. What is the word? What's the word for something that when something is attractive but turns out to be false advertising? Looking for the simplicity of the meal when it's actually really hard to recreate. Not alluring, not seductive. I'll just wait for it to come to me. Still not coming to me, but off. I am tired from preparing for tomorrow's live. Now got to switch gears to get 800-ish words. Honey chili. Going for ice cream reinforcements. Hello, Laura. Deceptive. That is a good word. I think that it might be the word you're thinking of. Also, hello. Realize I skipped dinner, so stop there first. Dinner is important. Take care of yourself. Drink water, exercise, get up, stretch. Crack your knuckles if you're like me. Probably not the best thing in the world to do, but hey, actually, when you get the kind of joint pain that I get, cracking your knuckles actually helps. But I know it's not a good thing. Don't come after me. Laundry is hung up. Score. Nice. Good job. Also, deceptive was the word. Awesome. Cool. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Margaret is waving. I'm going to try to hang out, but I'm also easily distracted. If you don't feel like hanging out, I promise it does not hurt my feelings. Thank you for stopping by either way. Okay, Laura says Roy has been taken outside. Laundry is almost done. Might read tonight. I have 2 tubs of laundry to put away. So during the sprints, at least the first one, that's what I might do. I might put some laundry away because that is a good idea. We'll get to what I have done that makes me feel accomplished in just a second. Drafting month all around. Nice. Do you have so Margaret, you said it's drafting month. Do you have specific months that you draft versus edit, or just does it vary? Like, I'm curious now because I know some people like have specific months. They're like, okay, January is going to be a drafting month no matter where they are in any project at one time, and then maybe January, February drafting months, and then March be an editing month. So I'm curious. I am curious how you work that. Jen is here. Hello. Welcome. Margaret says dinner has been inhaled. Now to rest before ice cream. I kind of want ice cream now too. I do have some ice cream. Okay. So, quick story. Everyone in my household has a different flavor of ice cream that they like. And so we can never really agree on any one particular ice cream. Sometimes we can, but let's face it, I don't want to share my ice cream with my kids and I don't want to share it with my husband. I want it just for me. So we get like 3 different kinds of ice cream. And I say 3 because I make the kids share. They don't pay for it yet. They have to share. So they alternate about which kind they want. So I think the next time we get ice cream, the oldest will be choosing which kind they get. But either way, so like there's generally 3 different kinds of ice cream in our house. Right now there's only one, and it belongs to my husband. And unfortunately, due to problems with his teeth, he does not eat ice cream that much. So it's been in there for months. And it's half eaten. And the temptation to go eat some is great. But it's not really a flavor I particularly enjoy. And I have to be in the mood for ice cream. So I want ice cream, but we don't have any of the kind that I want. I just looked at the year and fit in my nano in March this year. Nice. Excuse me. Early, I got an extra day. So it's not cheating. You are making your own schedule for what works for you. Yay for ice cream story time. Newsflash, we get our Oh, nice. We get our own ice cream for International Women's Day. I didn't want to spend $7 on low carb ice cream last night. I feel that. What flavor? Right. Which one is in the flavor right now? I think it's called Caribou. That doesn't sound right. It's basically salted caramel. My favorite is it's called here. I've never seen it with this name sold anywhere else, but it's a particular brand. I don't know if it's a Western thing or whatever. It's called Chocolate Thunder, but it's chocolate with brownie bites in it, basically. It's not Moose Tracks, but it's like Caramel Caribou, I think is what it's called. The particular brand that we get has weird flavor names. Some chocolate ice cream in the freezer calling my name. We got everyone wanting ice cream. Which I'm here for. Sus. Agreed. Very much agreed. The next time I have my kind of ice cream, I will show the container. On the break, I will go grab on the next break, right before we start the timer again, I will, you know what? I could just text my kids and be like, bring me the ice cream. I'm going to do that. I'm going to tell them to bring me the ice cream. So why do I feel accomplished today? Murder dinos. There we go. Sorry. I have different text message groups with different people, and me and my kids, because we created the text message group when we were talking about getting dino tattoos. They decided to name the group text message Murder Dinos. So let me just text them real quick. Can someone bring me the ice cream? I cannot type to save my life. From the fridge. From the freezer, I'm sorry. Real quick. There we go. All right. They have been texted. They have been summoned. We'll see how long it takes them to get to me. I spent this afternoon dealing with plumber worries. Oh, I feel that. I'm not getting into that on my side, so I need something to relax with. We'll get you going. Does lightning leave brownies behind? I have no idea. I wish they did. I know they leave glass behind if it strikes sand. But if it ever leaves brownies behind, I am here for it. Anyways, so why do I feel accomplished today? I got 2 videos uploaded. I have an announcement video going live tomorrow talking about the next 7-day book challenge. And then I have a vlog that I've already edited and uploaded for next Wednesday. Like, I feel so accomplished today. And both of these were like, I filmed, edited, and uploaded the announcement video. It's less than 5 minutes, so I knew it wasn't going to take me that long. But the fact that I got that one and the vlog done, I am so excited about that. Plus, because of the 7-day book challenge, I've been trying to StreamYard for the free version only lets you stream for up to 20 hours. And my plan for the 7-day book challenge is to stream twice a day for at least 2 hours. Once in the morning, once in the evening. And 2 hours times 2 is 4 hours, and 4 times 7, that's already 14 hours. So that means I would only be able to stream for that week. And I wouldn't be able to stream for the rest of the month, basically. And my StreamYard rolls over on the 21st of March. So right before, it will be a brand new month. Yeah, I just want to see it real quick. We were trying to remember the name of it. I was very wrong about the name of this one, which means the one I'm remembering is no longer in the household. And I'm not pronouncing this. You guys can, I'll let you read it. Hold on, because I'm going to give it right back. Sorry. Desolate. I cannot pronounce that. It's basically salted caramel. I know I'm butchering that name so badly, and I know it. But anyways, 28. Yeah, see, that's over. I can't count. See? This is why I have calculators, because I cannot count and do math in my head. Hi, Jocelyn. We were talking about ice cream and the fact that I like chocolate with brownie pieces inside of it. Dulce? Dulce de leche. The kid got it. Okay, cool. Hey, one of us pronounced it right. No, StreamYard limits your total number of hours in the free version. So your total number of free hours are 20, and after that you got to pay. And since they did the price increase, it's like $45 a month. So I've been looking at alternatives, and I already have OBS. I use OBS to stream to Twitch. So um so today I was playing around with OBS to see if I could stream to YouTube. I knew it was possible. I just didn't know how. So I got all of that set up, and I will be testing a stream tomorrow at some point and playing around. Ogre's right here, and he's licking my hand. Do I taste good? Can I wipe your slobber on your head? I'm going to do it even if you don't want me to. Why are we licking? Do I not pay enough attention to you during the day? So yeah, that's why I feel super accomplished. Got 2 videos uploaded and figured out how to stream to YouTube, possibly, which will make things so much easier. The only thing that I haven't figured out how to do is to get comments. I know how to do it with Twitch. I don't know how to do it with YouTube. And that's get the comments to show up on screen. So I might have to go to be like what I'm doing tonight, basically, and just reading them out loud without actually clicking to show them on the screen. That's what I might have to do. But that's not a deal breaker for me in the long run. So CM Lockhart does that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check out her channel and see what hers looks like, because one of the things I was doing was playing with overlays, because I couldn't find a lot of free overlays that I liked, so I was making them, and that was part of the problem. What was taking me so long, but I still feel super accomplished because I think I successfully did. What, you don't want to throw the ball? He brought me his football, and I missed the doorway. Good job, Skye. Hit the frame. So I'm gonna have to check out her channel and see what hers looks like, and see if there's anyone else. I know there is someone else who I know, because I recognize the Twitch version. I know that they stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and maybe that's gonna be the solution. Maybe I'll just have to switch to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I know if I stream to Twitch, all the fancy fun features, because that only shows the Twitch chat. I'll figure something out. We'll get there eventually. It's a work in progress. I've been thinking about it. We'll get there. We're going to get some writing done shortly. Let me get through the rest of these comments real quick. Oh, hey, so let's see. Jocelyn said, perhaps Ice Storm Sleep. Oh, that would be fun. Consecutive. No, it's not consecutive. They limit consecutive hours. I think you can only stream on StreamYard for 12 hours at a time, but it's 20 hours total a month unless you get one of their paid accounts. Once you start getting into the paid accounts, you got more hours and stuff. I don't know exactly how that works because I only have the free version. I used to have the paid version until they did the price increase. I haven't come across that in a month. Nice. Some solid work. The door frame deserved it. Cat's Chaos does. Okay. And I do watch Cat's Chaos Cafe. And she does both at the same time. Okay, definitely have to go check out her channel to see how she does it. Basically, what I need to do is figure out all the people. What I would like to do is find people who stream using OBS, not to Twitch, but just to YouTube. And that's what I'm struggling to find. I'm finding people who do both, but I would like to find people who stream just to YouTube using OBS. It's probably the fact that it's just better to stream to both at the same time if you're going to stream that way. But I would like to see if I can find anyone who streams just to YouTube that way to see what they do. Because there are some things that I know if I stream to Twitch that I can have like fancy features and stuff, but it's basically the same. Yeah. I know that the Twitch stuff has with OBS, it has some fancy features you can add. Sarah was very nice to help me out with setting up my Twitch, and then my OBS did something weird on my computer, and all my settings are gone. So that's fun. I have to reset up everything. I just discovered that today when I was playing around with it. And unfortunately, I have no idea what all we did because it's been so long since I streamed with it. So that's fun. Oh, Sarah's done both. I might be contacting you to talk with you. But we'll see if I figured out what I've done so far and if it works. If that works, we'll just go from there. And see, that's until today I've only used OBS for Twitch as well. Agreed. Private equity firm. Although a lot of people are switching to like Streamlabs and Restream from StreamYard, but I'm trying to find free versions. And since I already have OBS and I know that's free, that's why I want to try that. I know I'm very bad about talking to people, especially since I'm in a different time zone, but I think you're in Central, which means you're only an hour ahead of me. Maybe. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Twitch is owned by the Zon. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. All right, I think I've chatted long enough, and I've got through all the comments. I'm going to start marking them so I can come back to the next comment when I come back. But we are going to do a sprint. So let me get up. Is it this one? That's not what I want. They've changed some of my settings. Oh, that's why. Give me a second. It helps if I actually share the screen. I've got it pulled up, but that doesn't mean I'm sharing it. There we go. All right, here's Nixie. She's going to help us tonight by counting us down. We've got 25 minutes on the clock. We're going to do some writing. Anyone who's new here, I do 25-minute sprints with 5 minutes of chat in between, sometimes shorter, sometimes longer, just varies. And then during those sprints, I like to put up writing prompts. You do not have to write those writing prompts. They're just there if you want to write, but don't know what you want to write about. So here's our first prompt for the night. It says, feel free to count that if you want, but there'll be plenty more before this is over. So we're going to go ahead and start sprinting in 3. I did that really weird. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Apparently the cat meowed and I just didn't hear it. So that is time, everyone. Oh.
Apparently I had my computer volume on mute for some reason.
It's all good. How did everyone do? What did everyone do? I am curious and want to know because I'm nosy. Excuse me. Oh my googly moogly. Where did I stop? I got one of the 2 tubs 99.9% folded. All that's left is like socks and underwear. So I'm very happy with that. I'll be able to finish that up on the next sprint. I also replied to comments from where I had left comments on other people's videos.
You're getting much better about that. Watching and commenting on current videos. Somewhat current.
I am so happy with myself. My watch list is down to, hold on. So less than 2 weeks ago it was at 100 plus, and now it's at 20 videos. Oh, that's not right because I've watched some of these. Hold on, let me clear out some videos. Watch that one. I watched that one. I'm halfway through that one. Down to 16 videos. Look at me go. Oh. Oh, man. To be fair, the only reason my watch list got that high is because of so many people doing Vlogmas and me being wanting to be supportive and watch all of the Vlogmas videos. We were nearly at the end of January before I finally finished all of the Vlogmas videos and was then catching up on regular videos.
Well, I was watching some channels that had them, but some of them were like yours were all about, I think you did a lot of would you rather, like this or that type shorts during Vlogmas, I think, one year.
Nope, I want to. I did run that idea pass someone. I don't remember if it was you or if it was Amy. I ran the idea pass because I was thinking about doing something like that, but I didn't do Vlogmas.
No. Maybe it was like you did a bunch of them in a row of like this or that type shorts videos. It was a while back. Anyways, I've watched some channels that do just shorts during the month of not August, December, because that's when Vlogmas is in December, people. And then other times I've watched them where they're all full length videos. Mm-hmm. But I like the ones that do a variety, that might do a couple of shorts and then a long video, or like a live stream, a short, and then a long form video, I guess, and then it goes back. Kind of just, you get a variety of stuff. I'm not one of those people that can be like, I know exactly what I'm going to talk about for 20 something days in a row. I'm going to pre-film them all. Not me.
I have already planned out what I want to do for Vlogmas 2025.
Have you recorded them?
No, I'm recording them in July.
Oh.
Because I wanted to do a Christmas in July kind of thing, where I record the Christmas videos in July, so it will have like that Christmas feeling.
Gotcha.
To be fair, though, I am stealing an idea from 2024, though. So I think it was Dawdling Rider that put out like an advent calendar. And I'm using that advent calendar to film 2025's Vlogmas.
Oh.
I think it was Dawdling Rider.
I want to say it was. That sounds about right. Didn't they do like 13 days or 12 days of videos, or like a video every couple days or something like that? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it was her that was like advent calendar.
Let's see, shared with me. After 2 advent calendar. Here we go. There was 24 days. Yes, it was Dawdling Rider. And for the, let me go ahead and share this tab real quick. Got about 20 seconds left. Is it sharing? No, of course not, because I've got the wrong tabby up. Hold on. There we go. So this is the advent calendar, and I'm going to use this to film for my Vlogmas. But I'm going to film all of them in July. And I'm not doing, okay, I had to pause the timer. I'm not doing stories, because so this says write 1,000 words or less, or of story, or a poem each day inspired by or including the word prompt. And what I think I'm going to do is like a story time of something in my past revolving around those words, or like something I would like to do in the future if I haven't done something like that yet. So like day 13 is talking about winter and ice skating and hockey. So I haven't done any of that kind of stuff. So I'll be talking instead about things I would like to do in the future revolving around that stuff.
That's
So
a good way to do it.
that's what I'm going to do. So I'm using 2024's calendar to create my 2025 Vlogmas, just so that I can pre-film and get them scheduled and have content out for Vlogmas. Because otherwise, I'll kill myself. Because my
That's a
sister's
lot.
getting married. Well, it's not only that. My sister's getting married November 1st, and we're supposed to be gone to North Carolina for 2 weeks. A little bit before a week, a little bit about a week before, and then a little bit about a week after. And 4 of those days on either side, we're going to be on the road.
Mm-hmm.
When I get back, I'm not going to want to do shit. Fuck that.
I mean, you could, like, you could
No!
do, like, a day of traveling vlog, because that's always fun and easy to do.
No!
Not-
I don't want to do shit. I'm going to be like, I'm going to veg on the couch and play cell phone games, which I never do. Oh, man. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these comments. Switch us back to this. Oh, introduce yourself real quick for anyone who doesn't know you.
Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know me, my name is Stephanie Woodson. I publish small town romance books underneath the name Stephanie Marie Woodson. I'm here on YouTube, and I do lots of live streaming with Skye, and I write things, and I share pretty much anything that you ask me about. Speaking of that, me and Skye are going to be doing the 7-day book challenge coming up, and then next month we have a Crazy Town event. I'm calling it Crazy Town event.
I like that idea. We still haven't settled on a time for that, or like we haven't settled the details for that yet. We're doing that off camera.
Crazy Town just means that we will be on screen for an extended amount of time, which will be determined, and we will share it with you all when we have narrowed it down.
And the whole reason Crazy Town event came about was because last weekend I told Stephanie, I was like, I will be on in like half an hour. And then I fell asleep, and she started streaming instead. She's like, and I woke up 3 hours later than I wanted to.
Yes.
And I joined her on her stream, and we were on stream for like 6 hours, 7 hours.
Yeah, I was on stream for 7.5 hours. You were on stream for 6.5. And then there was talks about us being on stream for longer, and then that was in the middle of the night, like at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. And so then we decided, let's talk about this during normal daylight hours when we have our wits about us. So we're still. If you made it through the whole 7-hour stream, you would know what we're talking about. If you're not, then I guess you're not true friends of us. I'm kidding.
I will never begrudge anyone's sleep. I was so tired. I had every intention of staying up and joining the break.
It was only like an hour longer.
I know.
Wasn't it?
Yeah. I only had to stay up for an hour longer. And I was like, I can't. I'm falling asleep on my desk. Good night. And then I slept until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's a good sleep, though, for sure.
It was a good sleep. All right. I'm going to look at some of these comments because I had a bunch come in.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. I had an awful luck with web-based streaming. Before you jumped on, we were talking about the fact that I was playing around with OBS and trying to figure out how to stream it to YouTube versus Twitch. And talk about the fact that StreamYard is now charging a buttload. So that's where that comment comes from.
How much is it now?
$45.
What? Didn't it used to be like 10 or 15 or something?
Yeah, I was paying, I think 15. Mm-hmm. Because it did jump up between then. Okay, so when StreamYard first started, I think it was like 15 for the, or no, it was something like that. It was like 15 for the first paid tier, and then they did a price jump. And when they did that price jump, it was like 25, I think. And when they did that price jump, I went ahead and canceled my membership, and they were like, "Oh, do you want to stick around? We'll charge you this amount." And it was like a less amount. It was very, very cheap, but I had very few features that the paid tiers got. And I think I was paying $10. And then they were like, "Oh, by the way, we're jumping our prices again." And it went from the 20 something to 45, and now it is 45. And I'm like,
Crazy.
no, I am not paying for StreamYard. I do not have the money to pay for StreamYard.
That's a lot. I actually downloaded Streamlabs and gonna try playing around with that.
Streamlabs has restrictions on how many hours you can stream, though, which was the only reason I didn't go with them. And I couldn't find any, like it said limited stream hours, but it didn't say the amount. So I was like, so how many do I get? I don't understand. I could not find anywhere on their site where it said how many you actually get a month.
On Streamlabs? Yeah.
So for the free version.
Oh, okay.
So I gave up on that, and I was like, I have OBS. Let me just test this. And I've been playing around with it ever since today. All right. So I haven't touched it or given any permissions. Yes, sprint, please. Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep. Okay. We did a sprint, so we're good. I don't know what the hell I do wrong. They just don't work well with them. Eyeballs. My brain immediately goes spicy. Oh, looking at the prompt, probably. Okay, I cannot read prompts right now, so I'm not going to read this out loud, but I will read it on the next sprint. Hello, Alexa. Hi, how are you? While my voice is like this, reading out loud is just not going to happen. And I love how you do the stars at the end, so I will have to read that. You keep going through break. Don't mind me. Go ahead. Carry on. No, wait. I need plot help. We can help you. Or maybe the chat can if we can't. Thank you. I'm feeling so accomplished. Let's see. How would a man not know the identity of a fiancé before announcing her to strangers? This is the plot hole I've knitted myself into. Is it a arranged marriage? If it's an arranged marriage, it's very possible that he's never met the fiancé, never seen, like he's heard her name all his life. But maybe they've never seen each other face to face. Maybe he's never even seen a photo of her. That's the only thing I can think of. Margaret is saying hi.
All right, so I saw on Streamlabs, it says 4 hours of live streaming and recording time per month.
Yeah, I saw that too, and that's just recording. Because you know how StreamYard allows you to record and stream? You can do both.
Yes.
Yeah. So Streamlabs. Now I can't talk at all. Streamlabs says you got 4 hours of recording time. So I don't know how much you get of streaming time. That's a good question for Sam. If I'm going to make it to Breaking the Block tomorrow, some way, shape, form, or fashion. And I will talk to Sam about that tomorrow because she uses Streamlabs now. But I don't know if she uses the free version or if she uses the paid version. And she might use the paid version. But I'll ask her. Let me write that. I have nothing to write. There's no pen.
Are you even a writer? Come on now.
I miss my desk. I miss my actual desk. I want this weather to go away so I can be in the library where my desk is. Ah! Hi, JC. Yeah, don't worry. I fooled Stephanie too. She was texting me. She was like, "Why are you live right now? You're not supposed to be live yet."
Right. I have it here.
You're an hour early, and I'm like, I keep flip flopping between 9 and 10 o'clock my time. That's all it is.
I was like, did I mess it up? Like, time zones are hard, and we're jumping ahead an hour tonight, so because of daylight savings, blah blah.
Oh, I forgot about daylight savings. Are we gonna be on? No, we're not gonna be on stream when that happens. Okay, we're good.
It happens at 2.
2.
Which is only 1 your time.
So yeah, we're good. We're not gonna no longer be streaming at 1 o'clock. Sorry. Not gonna happen.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
How positive?
Only fools are positive, so it doesn't matter. Oh. But yeah, I lost my train of thought.
Oh, so where were you on the comments?
I think I've reached the end. Oh, nope, I lied. JC has another one. Can't do that because I miss out on Skye times. I'm sorry, JC. I'm trying to remember. I need to set alarms in my phone because what I'm trying to remember, I wanted the community tab for so long, and they had so many restrictions for so long. And now that they no longer have those restrictions and I have the community tab, guess what I'm not using? I am not using the community tab.
Like around 8:30, I sat down. I was like, watching Scream 2 with Ileana because she wanted to watch it. And then I was like, what time is Skye going on tonight? Let me look. It'll remind me. And I didn't see that he'd scheduled anything yet. You didn't schedule your time ahead of time.
I did though, by like an hour because when I sent you the link,
An hour.
Like yeah,
that's
an hour.
No, like schedule ahead of time, like the day before or something.
And that's the other thing. That's the other thing I'm going to have to figure out with OBS is I don't know if you can schedule them. I have to play around with that. My laptop is charging because I was doing it on my laptop. So I'm going to have to play around with that to see if you can schedule streams with OBS because I don't know if you can.
Yes. Wait. Can you?
I don't know. Let me Google that. That's a good question. Shishka, Duo, no one cares. Duo from Duolingo says I need to do my French lesson now. Can you schedule?
Have built-in scheduling features for live streams, but you can achieve this by using third-party tools like Windows Task Scheduler or the Advanced Scene Switcher. Blah blah blah. That's my. That's my equals to too long. I don't want to read it. Blah, blah, blah.
If it makes you feel better, JC, we've only done one sprint. And the only thing I've really talked about is the fact that I feel so accomplished today because I uploaded a vlog. I uploaded an announcement video that goes live tomorrow. And I was playing around with OBS, trying to figure out how to stream to YouTube using OBS because of the fact that last weekend we were talking about this crazy event that we wanted to do possibly where we do a very long marathon, and we were talking about how we're going to do that when StreamYard limits you to 20 hours of stream time, which I was planning on streaming twice a day, at least 2 hours twice a day. So that's 2 times 2 is 4 times 7 days. That's 28 hours. That's over the StreamYard limit. So,
I mean, you could always just go directly from the YouTube dashboard, but then you can't have guests on the screen, and you can't highlight comments.
I don't think I can highlight comments with OBS either, like the way I'm doing with StreamYard. I know the reason we were talking about Twitch is because Twitch does have plugins that you can stream your Twitch comments, but I haven't found anything yet. That allows me to do the same thing with YouTube comments. I still have research to do. This is a work in progress. I have gotten a lot done today, but it has not been that.
I uploaded a vlog today as well.
It's on my watch later list.
It's a reading vlog.
To answer your question, JC, honestly, I'm feeling fine. I just sound like shit. And me coughing every once in a while is me trying, like, my body's like, oh, you need to clear your throat so you can make your voice sound better, and then it doesn't actually clear. So the coughing is not from me being sick. The coughing is me trying to clear my throat and get a better voice. I have basically come to the conclusion that this is my voice from now on. I will never have a voice again. My voice box is wrecked, and it's just done. I just live on YouTube, so I saw the going live in 30 minutes notification. I did upload a vlog the other day, too, but I have a new one that's already ready because I was like, I had been recording so much footage over the past 7 days. I was like, I'm not waiting. This is almost an hour long. I'm going to edit it. I'm going to put it together and I'm going to upload it now. So I've got another vlog that goes up next Wednesday that ended today. Yesterday. It ended yesterday on the 7th. So, and it's 45 minutes long. Yay.
Okay. So I found a YouTube video I'm going to send to you in the private chat thing.
Okay.
Or maybe I might post it because other people use it. It says it's how to schedule recordings in OBS. Oh, wait, that's not a live stream, though.
Yeah. I was going to say, I've done recordings with OBS. So, like, I actually use OBS a lot. I just don't share it on screen a lot. But I've never used OBS to stream to YouTube. That's a whole new ballgame for me. And OBS is so massive. There are so many things you can do with it because I use it for anytime I have to do kind of any kind of screen capture
Hmm.
when I'm not using StreamYard. Anytime I've had to do a screen capture for like videos and stuff, I've used OBS.
Okay. I used it a couple years ago on Streamlabs. I didn't know that, but I did. Because I like downloaded it and I looked and it said I used it 2 years ago. I'm like, what? It's when I did I was gonna try doing streaming on Twitch.
Yep.
And I had a not excellent experience with chatting people in the chat.
Ah.
I was yeah. But Aphrodite came on and she'd like help me out with like blocking the comments.
I think I've only done like 2 or 3 streams on Twitch since I set it up for with OBS, and that was a couple months ago, I think, at this time. And I mentioned that Sarah helped me get that set up to work then, and then of course all my settings are gone now because OBS did something, and it was like you've got to re-download. So I've got to reset up everything that was there. But yeah, I definitely have more content coming because I have a video going live tomorrow that's like less than 5 minutes. That's an announcement video. And then I have a vlog coming next Wednesday. So, all right. We have chatted for a bit and I have reached the end of the comments. So we're going to do another sprint. So let me switch to this tab and put our lovely faces on the screen like this. And we're going to go ahead and do another sprint after I put up the next prompt. So prompt number 2, again, you don't have to write the prompt. It's just there if you feel like writing and don't know what you want to write about. Here is the prompt. It says, "You were always the quiet one. No one ever thought you'd snap and become the force of nature that you are now." So here we go. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There's the cat. All right, that is time. The cat says it's time to take a break. How'd you do? What'd you do? Let me just know in the comments.
I played around on Canva because I forgot that. Well, I put my books in other places other than Kindle Unlimited. They're not in there at all, and so I put them in other places. One of them was Barnes & Noble, just the ebook. I haven't gone as far as putting a paperback on Barnes & Noble. And I forgot that I put one of them to have a coupon discount for 50% off the first book on Barnes & Noble this week. So I'm making a image to share like on YouTube and Instagram and stuff with the coupon code.
Nice.
That's what I was doing. There's so many choices. What color, what theme, what font, blah, blah, blah.
I finished putting laundry away from one of the tubs. The only thing I have not put away now is all of the socks and underwear, which I hate doing. Like, it's my least favorite. So I left that alone, and I was like, it's break time. And during that break, I was watching videos on how to schedule live streams for OBS. So it is possible. It can be done. And I have figured it out. Kind of. We're going to be testing some stuff this week. I will be testing stuff between today, tomorrow, and Monday. Just seeing how it all works. And if so, I may have a different streaming service other than StreamYard. So, we'll see. We'll see. But, I also read the prompt that, the writing that Laura wrote for the prompt. So I actually did quite a bit during that sprint.
Woohoo. Lots of stuff.
Laura was saying yay because I told her that I loved what she did with the prompt. Margaret said, "Word's done. It's ice cream time. Cue hammer dance." I have no idea if that's actually the song you meant, but that's the song that popped up in my head, so we're going to go with it.
Sounds good to me.
Hi, Raven. How are you? As you can tell, I have no voice, but otherwise I am all right. And Stephanie was asking a very important question, according to Raven, about what kind of ice cream it was. And it is pumpkin spice tiramisu. That sounds delicious. No photos in 1834, but I'm making it by correspondence. Was trying to think of a trickier way, but I'll go with that. Ooh, that does sound delicious, though. So what you're saying is this was ice cream you made? Is that what I'm understanding? Am I understanding that correctly? You made this ice cream? That's even better if that's the case. Now my mouth is watering. That sounds so good. It's pretty good, but I need to put it away before it's all gone. See, I would eat it all. Does sound yummy flavor of ice cream, but I actually don't have any at all. Yeah, I was talking about that too. The fact that there's one kind of ice cream in the house, and it's not one I'm particularly fond of. Margaret says, my brain is so done. I'm glad I worked in the introduction of the third cousin. You got this. And you got your 1,800 words. That's awesome. Graphics for promos never ending. Yeah, about that. I haven't done shiitake as far as like promo images go for a while.
A while back, I went and bought like a bunch of Valentine pictures and things, and I made a bunch of flat lanes that had my first 2 books on them. And I think I'm almost out of them. Like I've used them all in different capacities. I gotta make some more.
Nice. Let's see, Margaret. JC says, I finished watching an episode of FBI while my video finished uploading. Nice. Or finished exporting. Finally finished exporting. I promise I can read. I promise I can. I just apparently cannot read in order. One MC Hammer is like as much like another to me at this point. That's fine. I did not make that ice cream. No, salt and straw is the best. Oh, okay. Shiitake. I did for Black Author Readathon. I like how they came out, but was a little rusty. Oh, you talking about like promo images, promo graphics? Are you talking about on Instagram or is it on something else? I do not know.
When I make images, I make them with the size of the new Instagram sizes for the posts.
Like the new sizes.
I don't either, but so that way I just have everything that one. So when I share it to Instagram, I'll share it from there directly to Facebook. It's still the same size, and then I can share it on the community to have on YouTube. Yeah, that way I don't have to worry about different sizes for everything. Is I just do one. For the most part, it turns out okay.
So I made all my graphics so that they would look so pretty next to each other on Instagram, and they would create this beautiful image when you had like a certain number in a row, whether it was like 3 or 6 or 9. I never had no more than 9. That made up a pretty, like, the background images were all like several were one image. And then they changed the size, and now none of my graphics look pretty. And I'm just like, screw you, Instagram. I see how it is. All that work for nothing.
I do like how you can make it like your normal size again and have like a black or white background on the top and bottom. I just wish they could, you could decide what color, to give you different options like blue, green, purple, whatever.
Yeah. I don't like it. Not happy. Margaret said, yep. I don't post on Instagram, so went out on Blue Sky and YouTube. Okay, I'll have to check out your YouTube community tab. I agree. I do not like the new size.
Me neither.
At all. If I needed another reason to protest Meta, there it is. Yeah. R.I.P. Grant. Exactly.
I read that as if I needed another reason to protect Meta. I'm like, what?
No, we're not protecting Meta. Screw them. I only use Facebook because, okay, so, fun fact. My mom, despite being in a technological field in the military, is terrible with technology and refuses to learn any new programs. The fact that she uses Facebook Messenger is a miracle in itself. But because we finally got her to learn how to use Facebook Messenger, I will probably never go away from Facebook unless Facebook itself goes away, if for no other reason, because the family group chat is in Messenger, and it's not changing.
Gotcha.
Not as long as she lives. My family here in this household is using Discord. We have a family Discord that we use. And then we also have like a group chat text message. Mostly we're using the Discord now, though. We've finally, now that the youngest is old enough to have a Discord legally, we set up the family Discord because she was like, I don't want Facebook. And I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, I'm not, more power to you, babes. And but she was like, but I do want Discord. And I was like, okay, we can make this work. And so I created this whole Discord for our family. And that's what we've been using lately. It's been fantastic. But yeah, so I will probably continue using Facebook just for Messenger, just for that family group chat that includes my parents, my sisters, my brother-in-law, and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. My parents have definitely regressed. Explaining the URL location on a web page was excruciating. Oh, yes. I've been there, done that. I know your pain. I know you. This is how you bookmark. Ah! I sound like I have a bit more voice than last time. I'm glad.
You are coughing less than you did last time. And honestly, when we did our 7-hour thing, like you didn't really cough as much as I thought you were going to.
Mm-mm. The fact that I had a voice for the full 7 hours still impresses me because that was the most I had talked in like over a week. I told Justin that. He woke up. He was like, did you stay up all night? And I was like, I stayed up all night.
Aren't you so proud of me? Now I need some more coffee. Or,
And for anyone who's going to get mad about the fact that I'm drinking a Monster at like 10:30 at night my time, I'll have you know, this is the first Monster I've had in like 4 weeks. Because that's the one thing. When I am sick, no, caffeine just does not taste good, period. So, like, I have not been drinking Monsters, and I've just been dealing with the first couple of days I had to deal with headaches that came from the caffeine withdrawal. But honestly, those caffeine withdrawal headaches when you're sick are nothing compared to the sickness themselves. So, yeah, that's fun. And me, I message you on Messenger. What?
Oh, you're talking about why you still use Facebook stuff.
Oh
You
yes,
message
yes.
people on Messenger.
There. Yeah, I was gonna
CC
say
is on there.
there are other people that I message to on Messenger. It's just that I will never go away from Messenger because my family is on. My mom is not leaving Messenger. She might, and this is a very big might, go back to just using like a group text message. But honestly, she hates it when we send links that way, which is probably why we'll never go away from Facebook Messenger. To be fair, links with text messages can get a little wonky, so
Yeah, that's true.
I get it. But yes, I do message you on Facebook too. And I messaged Stephanie. That's how I gave her the link for today's stream.
Yes.
And there's a couple other people that I'd straight up message only on Messenger. But
Well,
if any of those people suddenly,
It'd be weird if you sent me the link to the stream on or my phone, because then I would have to just send that link to somewhere on my computer to access it on the computer. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
So,
But like you can send links through Discord. So like if you ever get Discord and you switch to Discord, let me know. Because I'll send you the link through Discord instead. I am very versatile. I will go with whatever anyone else around me is working with. I have Facebook Messenger, I have Instagram, I have Discord. I use all three religiously for various things as far as like the messaging system goes, because there are some people that just refuse to switch to something else. So I will use whatever anyone else is comfortable with. It's just that I have learned to be like, my preference is nowadays is Discord. It used to be Messenger and now it's Discord. Just because Discord has that single message, you can do group messages, and then I am part of like 4 or 5, more than that, but 4 or 5 writing related Discord servers now. It's probably more than that. I'm just not active in any of them.
I'm in a few different like people's like author Discord ones, but then there's a lot of like reading ones. And then the one other one, because you told me about, you said, hey, I might want to do like reading challenges or competitions or whatever. There's a Discord server that lists them all by month and then has like 48-hour ones, win week ones, under week ones, over week ones.
I don't think I ever joined that Discord.
It's called, what is it called? Oh, Cozy with Readathons.
Yep, I didn't join that one. I have lots of Discords. That's not one of them.
And that one's the least active. Like there's a lot of Discords that have like chats, like and notifications all the time. But this one, not real. I mean, there is some, but not as much as the others.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Raven said, I have raspberry green tea ice cream. Where are you guys getting all these random flavors? Like seriously, like where are all these random flavors coming from? I'm loving it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I'm so used to like when I look for ice cream, I'm so used to seeing like moose tracks, chocolate, vanilla, like the normal flavors. And then you're talking about raspberry green tea. And I'm like, where is this from? I love it. Hell no. Group text messages are a recipe for disaster, not knowing who is in the audience and decide sending the wrong thing.
Plus, like, it's really hard if you have people who use Android and people who use iPhone in the same group text message.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't always work out well.
No. Luckily for me, my family that are in the group, the text message group chat, all have Android phones. In fact, actually, except for one of us, we all have Motorola phones. So we all even have the same type of phone. It's just me and the girls. Me and the girls all have Motorola's. And Justin has a Samsung. I am some people. It's okay. It's okay. If you want to stick with Messenger, I promise I am okay with it. I promise. I refuse. We will not go back.
Nice.
You're not going back.
You mean
okay.
we've
I did not know that.
We've messaged on Instagram, Messenger, and now recently our actual phone, like real people.
Mm-hmm.
That means we're real friends because you have my phone number.
To be fair, though, honestly, anyone can text me because my phone number is listed on my website.
Is it?
It is.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm an idiot. I don't know. There was an actual reason at the time that I put it there. I don't remember what that reason is, but honestly, I don't mind. I don't care if anyone texts me. I mean, the spammers are going to text me. I would rather. I got a spam text message earlier today. I'd rather friends text me So like, I don't care if anyone else gets it. And to be fair, that I don't get a lot of visitors to the website anyways.
I didn't know you had one. Okay.
There you go.
Like, I didn't know you had a website, Skye. Is that my fault or is that your fault?
I mean, I don't market anything, so meh. I'm not blaming it. I'm not pointing fingers. No. Mm-mm.
Speaking of websites, last week I spent like 4 hours updating my books page on my website. It has, I reminded I needed to update it when I renewed it automatically for another 2 years through WordPress. And so I was like, I should finally get around to updating my book covers on there. So I have the book covers, and then I have like some tropes on the side, and on the bottom I had the different store links you can buy them at. It looks all pretty.
Nice.
Took me way too long to make all the font the same color as well.
I just wait until I have enough updates and I send it to Amy and be like, fix it, please. Here's everything I need done.
All right.
And I'm like, I'll pay you. I don't feel like messing with it. Because there was one time I was messing with my website. I was on the back end of Bluehost, which is what I use for hosting my WordPress website. And somehow I locked myself out of my own goddamn account. And I could not get into it. And it was like 3 a.m. my time. And I had to call. This is probably why Amy asked me why I will probably never switch from Bluehost. And the reason I will never switch from Bluehost is because of the fact that at 3 a.m. I called this Bluehost representative and I was talking to a real person, not a bot. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck I did, but I cannot get into my account. And within 5 minutes, he had me back in. This guy was amazing. He was like, I got you, boo. And I'm sitting here going, I don't know what I did, but I broke it. And that's why now I said thanks to Amy, and I'm like, here, just do it for me. I don't want to break it again. Okay, so Margaret's from Portland and has Portland ice cream.
It's a brand. It's a company brand. It's really good. Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Margaret's not from Portland, but still can still get Portland ice cream. Got it. I did not know that. That's not a brand they carry here. It's true. We have a few rogue Android users. I'm telling you. And the best part about Android, so I mentioned that me and the girls all have Motorola. Mm-hmm. I am a demon to my phone. I throw it. The screen is cracked. I don't know if it's the screen protector or the screen itself. I'm scared to take the screen protector off in case it isn't the screen. But I drop it. I throw it across, and it most of the time lands on my bed, but sometimes it doesn't. And I beat the shit out of it. My Motorola, which is the cheapest version that came out at the same time my husband's brand new at the time, Samsung came out, works better than his Samsung. Samsung, he got one of those top of the line Samsungs that were like hundreds of dollars, and mine's a cheap, like $200 phone. And despite the fact that I beat mine up and he babies his, mine works better than his. So we laugh about it all the time.
A while back, my screen was cracked because I kept on dropping it out of the truck when we had it. Mm-hmm. And so I'm like,
done that.
So then I was like, does that have a screen protector, like a screen like protector, like it's attached to the screen? And Jesse's like, no, I don't think so. I don't think we got that one. I'm like, okay. So I was like, I wonder. And the whole screen protector film was totally cracked. So then Jesse's was kind of cracked too. So I peeled it off and like, look at that. It's so pretty underneath. Ilian's not that.
Hi.
Iliana's one is not that. I forget the word, but there was a spider on the ground, so she threw her phone at the spider that was on the ground, and so her whole screen is cracked, but she did not have a film protector on there.
Oh no!
I'm like, well, it still works, so we're just leaving it like that, dude.
Yep. What kind of flavor is Portland ice cream? Oh, okay. Cricket phone user here. Cricket does not work where I live. And honestly, the only reason my phone works in my house is because of the Wi-Fi. We use the whatever it's called, mobile Wi-Fi, like mobile through Wi-Fi. I don't know what it's called. Whenever it connects via the Wi-Fi, because if I turn off the Wi-Fi, I have no signal. There's a big giant fucking X. There is absolutely no signal out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Do you mean like the cell towers?
There's not a cell tower near here that reaches.
You are in the middle of friggin' nowhere, lady.
That's why I said my Wi-Fi goes out. I have no phone signal. I have no internet. I have no phone signal. Nothing. Okay.
We're gonna read about you on the news one of these days.
But am I going to be the murdered or am I going to be the murderer? You'll never know. Okay, Margaret says, not a company. I'm talking about the specialty ice cream shops over here. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, there is a ice cream company. That says Portland Ice Cream Company, and they also make a Portland cider.
Oh. I used to smack my phone against the wall. I've been there, done that too.
My favorite phone that I had for a long time that survived being tossed out of a second-story townhouse window. I did not toss it out. Someone else did.
Oh, God.
If you want to know, you should ask me that question. I'll talk about it next week or the weekend.
Oh,
not next
for
week.
anyone that doesn't know, her anniversary is coming up on YouTube. So she has a questionnaire where you can ask her anything, and she'll be answering all of the questions March 20th.
Yep, it is. I have a link on my community tab, and it's in my last few videos in the description box.
I think it was on my last live stream too, but I cannot remember. I'll have to add it to this one when we're no longer live.
JC has it on her community tab as well. She shared it there.
I should use my community tab and put it there. That's what I might do on the next sprint, which we should do very soon. We're near the end of the bottom of the comments. Margaret said salt and straw. Salt and straw is 150 licks. Is
that the name?
Is that how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I'm just asking. Just asking. JC said, good question. All right. So we've been chatting for a bit. We've done 2 sprints. We got 2 more to do. And we got this. I've just been letting the kitty cat, she's just been sitting here waiting for us for a bit. Quite a bit.
Hey, question. Why'd you switch sides for this one? Why'd you the last few live streams, our pictures were on the other side. Yeah, I'm just wondering why you switched it. Any reason?
I was doing different things because like when I did this one, this is the one they suggested. And when I put the prompt up, it covers half the picture. So I changed it and I raised our pictures up.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then and every once in a while I switch the pictures around depending on what we're doing. Okay. So that because like last time you and I were live, because of the way you were sitting, the little StreamYard logo covered up your face. So I switched our pictures around.
Gotcha.
See, now I'm sitting up straight and it's almost covering my head. But that's why I'm leaning like the bad person I am. So the prompt for this sprint is on the screen. It says, try focusing more on your life and less on mine. Maybe if you did so, you wouldn't be whirling down into a pit of despair and losing friends left and right.
That's a good one.
Just saying, maybe you should start worrying about yourself and less about others. And that actually sounds very close to what's going on in my real life at work right now with a couple of coworkers who cannot mind their own goddamn fucking business. And maybe if they did, they'd start getting the right stories instead of the false ones. Just saying. Just saying. So we're going to do a sprint. 25 minutes from the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that's time. Let me know how you did what you did in the comments. You are muted.
Fine. I finished doing the post image and I shared it on the YouTube tab and on Instagram. And I thought I was super smart. And I made a Bitly link. And I said, this is the discount code, but it's actually just a Bitly link to the product page itself. So then I had to go back in and put in the coupon code that you have to add in there. It's fine. So I don't do this like in the middle of the day. I do it late at night. So that way hardly anyone is seeing it yet. So I can fix my errors before everyone else sees them. But it's there. Yeah.
Nice. I got the rest of the laundry folded, and I got all the dirty clothes put in the bins so I can take them to the laundromat now. So I have finished laundry after getting called out. I did my Duolingo, and I finished watching that YouTube video that taught me how to schedule a live stream that I'll be streaming through OBS. So like I think I'm ready to do this now through OBS, at least to test it. We'll see how it goes. And then I was playing around in Canva some more with some overlays and trying to create something that I like and stuff like that. So that's what I did during that sprint. A whole lot of random shenanigery.
That's the best kind.
So let's see. Salt and straw. I don't want plastic ice cream. Straw used to be used to make ice cream, something to do with insulating for the cold. Oh yeah, like straw, like the hay straw. Not straws in like straws that you put in a cup.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And this is where I got called out, or at least I felt like I got called out, because all I had left was socks and underwear left to put away. And I hate doing socks and underwear. I hate it.
So I own like 5 pairs of socks because now after traveling around for 6 years, I really don't like wearing socks if I can help it. I also
wear 2 pairs of socks during the winter.
I also don't do laundry, meaning that I direct the kids to move it from the washer to the dryer, and then I'll take it out the dryer, put it in the laundry basket, and then it's their job to fold it because I folded their freaking clothes for the last 20 million years, it seems like, so they can do it.
I don't fold anyone's laundry but mine and my husband's. And to be fair, the pants are the only things that actually get folded because the shirts get hung up in the closet. And like work shirts get hung up in the closet, and work pants get hung up with the work shirts so that there's like a pair together. So like most of it gets hung up. It's just that it stays in the bins after coming back from the laundromat for like 2 weeks at a time until it's time to wash more laundry. And then the girls take care of their own. I wash it for them because I had to wash all of it together at the laundromat, but they fold it and they put it away. So
I do. When we first got the washer and dryer here in the apartment, I went and like did a load of 1 or 2 loads of laundry myself, and I folded it all myself because it was stockpiled from when we moved into Airbnb in the apartment. But then after that, they fold it.
Nice.
I buy them donuts and Taco Bell so they can fold laundry and do the dishes. That is my payment to them.
I would kill for some Taco Bell right now. I'm just saying. Remember how earlier we were talking about whether I'm getting murdered or I'm doing the murdering? I will murder for the Taco Bell.
Half what we can hear in the public library, which we go there every day. Well, we go there quite often, and there's a Taco Bell.
Nice.
Which is not always a great thing.
Especially since Taco Bell has gotten more expensive over the years. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to be able to like spend $20 and feed like 10 people off their little value menu, and now we spend $60 to feed 4 people and still feel hungry afterwards.
Yeah, so like at least everything is their $5 burrito, which used to be like $1 something.
$1.
Now it's
$3.
$2.69.
Yeah, it's basically $3 if you add tax.
Yes. They do have like this combo box where you get like the crunchy cinnamon crunchy things and a soft taco, a drink, and a $5 burrito for $5.
Nice.
If we're limited, who knows how long it will be there. They keep on changing their combo boxes, so I usually get that for her. And I begrudgingly eat the taco. It's not great, but whatever.
I love a good $5 deal. McDonald's started doing that, and it's the first time in years that I've been able to freelance my family for less than $20 because the girls go to decided they
Skye, you're
Yeah.
cutting out.
why I'm
I
not
don't know. It seems like you're talking from far away.
It's really weird. I don't know why it does that every once in a while because I haven't moved. I don't know.
Like,
But
is it picking you up from the laptop microphone as opposed to your earpiece?
No. Nope.
Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't
giving
know what's
ideas
going
here. Okay.
It could just be my voice going in and out too.
I don't know, but okay.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Not bad.
Just gonna blame everything on my voice until my voice gets better, if it ever does. Oh, Margaret went to bed because full of ice cream. Now going to follow Dennis to sleep. It's been great finishing up words with you guys tonight. I'm glad you got your words. That was awesome. And I showed my screen because after getting called out but doing laundry, because I was in the middle of doing Duolingo at the time, I showed my screen and I had an 84-day streak on Duolingo, which is what I mentioned. So
I had like almost 400. There was like 300 and it was almost a year straight. And then we got up to Washington in the middle of nowhere and I kept on losing it. So
yeah, I will probably lose it when we travel down to North Carolina just because of going in and out of service areas. So it's fun. It's fine.
Yes.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so everyone's saying goodnight to Margaret. Let's see. Oh, Raven was not necessarily calling me out because Raven also did laundry. Warmed up some leftovers and now eating it. Awesome. My tiny... oh, no, the town itself has cell towers. We are outside of town. We live outside of town, like in between two different towns. And there is a cell tower, but it's too far away. We are just beyond its reach. You go into the valley to come up the hill to our house, and there is no signal the moment you enter into the valley. And we're at the top of the next hill. So glad to know. I helped remind. I literally thought you were calling me out for not doing my laundry because I said I was going to do it, and then I saw the word laundry, and I was just like, "Oh, dang it! Someone called me out."
That's so funny.
JC worked on thumbnail during the sprint and also did French on Duolingo. So what I'm hearing is I need to friend JC on Duolingo. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, I live in the boonies. I live. Yes. Technically, we're only like 15 minutes from town on a good day. But when the town you're in is already in the middle of nowhere and you don't live in town, it's yeah. I live in bumfuck nowhere. That's why cricket doesn't work here.
I mean, it did take you like 4 hours to drive from where you are to Helena, Montana.
Mm-hmm. It did.
That's still the middle of nowhere.
Yes. All of Montana's the middle of nowhere.
I mean, it's true.
This is your sign to add JC. Yes, I guess it is.
You can add me too.
Oh, you're on Duolingo too still.
Yeah,
so are you doing Duolingo again?
Yeah, I'm going to start it up again.
The reason I started up again is because the youngest was trying to figure out her Duolingo stuff. I guess because she was still 12 at the time, it wasn't letting her register her account, which was really weird because she was doing it through the school. So the only thing I could figure is the school had like special, because they were using like the student email addresses. She was able to do it with the school email address, but was then trying to create an account at home. It was complicated. And now apparently she has 2 accounts. That's why I think she was using the school address for one.
So you know how like on Duolingo you could have like do have the hearts, like the lives for the hearts when you failed, you can try again and again. Mm-hmm. Somehow I've signed up some way that I have unlimited.
You probably
hearts.
have to. You either have a family plan or Duolingo Max or Super.
Nope,
one of those 3.
Neither one. I don't pay for it. Nothing at all. I don't even know how I don't even know how I did it, and I'm not changing it because I'll lose it.
Wait! It's magic.
I have no idea.
Magic.
Don't know.
Magic.
Illy she had 2 different accounts when she was doing it because she signed up for one with Apple and then like her Apple email address, and then she did one with Google, or vice versa.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I don't know how she did that either. I think she's like, I forgot my stuff, so I just sign up. I don't save my passwords. I'm like, child, save your passwords.
I got the girls. I got Justin. And I got myself one too. And then I never used it. So I gave the one that I got for myself to the girls. This password book from Clever Fox.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The really nice, like, leathery. It's not real leather, but it's not pleather either. I don't know what they call it. Faux leather. One of those faux leather cover password books. It's really nice. And I was like, I'm never going to use this. And the whole reason that me and Justin got them was so that we could have all of our passwords for stuff written down in case either one of us passes. And then Dumby was like, I'm never going to use it. I'm like, that was stupid. The whole reason we got it was for like our wills and last testament shit. But either way, the girls are using it, so it doesn't matter. Because they forget their passwords more often. I literally told Justin, I was like, Justin, I have 3 passwords. If you can remember those 3, you're good. It's going to be one of the 3.
Yeah. Mine are pretty much all the same, with a slight variation at the end.
Exactly. That's what mine are. I use the same 3 passwords with a variation on what like numbers are interposed for letters, and that's it. It's the same 3 every time.
Yeah, I've been told by my husband, you should not have the same password all over. That's how you know people guess it. Whatever, it's fine.
Funny story. I have never. Let me rephrase that. I have friends who are constantly hacked, who are constantly changing their passwords. And I've had like the same password on some of my stuff for years and haven't been hacked nearly as often.
So a few years ago, I want to say probably 4 years ago, give or take, I was taking a nap. And I woke up from my nap, and 45 minutes later, my Facebook was no longer mine. And I did some digging, and it got hacked from somewhere in China, because that's what it said in the changed things, but I could never get back into it. And so the Facebook I have now is a new one that I started a couple years ago, and I was so mad because I started that one in 2009. I had all of my kids' lovely baby pictures on there. And I literally only started Facebook in 2009 because I got tired of printing out doubles of all my pictures to give to my grandma and her twin sister. And I would mail them to her. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to upload everything I have. You guys can print out whatever you want. It's fine.
Fair. All right. Look at this. I figured out how to share my profile. So anyone can add me onto Duolingo if they want to. Look at this. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Boom. There we go. Because honestly, the only reason I have any friends on Duolingo right now is because everyone was like, because everyone's like, you know how it suggests people to you based on like your contacts and stuff like that?
Right.
That's the only reason I have anyone on my friends list right now is because of that reason. But now it's in the comments section. Anyone who wants to add me can add me. Because I don't know how to add people. I'm just saying, if it doesn't suggest it to me, I don't know how to add people. It's something else I'll have to YouTube and figure it out. How to add people onto Duolingo.
Okay. I'm restarting that on that one. Jesse does he has German and Japanese that he was doing on there for a while, and he had like a 400-day streak or something crazy.
Nice.
But then we kept on losing service, and we kept on running. He ran out of the save option. You know how you can freeze it or whatever.
Yeah, you ran out of freezes.
Yeah.
So the youngest, I mentioned that she had 2 accounts. One was through the school. She's learning German and Korean. Those were the 2 she decided to do. But the funny thing was, when I don't know if it was a prank, if it was real. I don't know because I haven't looked into it. But not even a month or 2 ago, they did something about the Duolingo owl dying.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about. I haven't looked into it
either.
I thought it was a prank. But apparently the kid took it seriously because she was like, Duolingo is no more. What are you talking about? I was like, dude, I've still been using it on a daily basis. But when the Duolingo owl died, she stopped using it. And she stopped doing it. I was like, okay, cool. Whatever. If If you want to, you can. I don't know how that works. So, alrighty. Raven says, I have one friend on Duolingo. I do the same thing with my passwords except super sensitive stuff. Yeah, there's only like one thing I do not use the same password for, and that's because it was like if you use a password for anything else, do not use the same password for this kind of thing. And I was like, oh, okay. And honestly, that is the one password I do not know, do not remember, and I'm super glad it's written down in a place I'd have no idea where, because I will never find it again. All right, I have
Oh,
reached the bottom of the comments.
that's why. Okay, so my name on there is not Stephanie Woodson.
Okay.
I just sent you a link in Facebook Messenger, I think. It is Kira Rainshadow.
Oh.
It's my go-to character name when I play like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And if I ever, one of my earlier videos, I was watching my earlier videos on YouTube, and I was talking about when I was going to be like not self-publishing. If I ever did my fantasy adventure novel, I would publish it underneath this name, Kira Rainshadow. Yes.
Okay.
I was using that name on Facebook for a while because I didn't want douchebag to come talk to me. My ex-husband.
That's funny. Raven's also learning German and Korean. I think the two languages I haven't picked up the other one in a long, long time, and I will get through French and finish French before I go back to the other one. The other language that I have signed up for but am not doing is Gaelic.
Oh, okay.
I just got your message on my phone.
Cool. That's not a delay. It's fine.
It's not delayed at all. But yeah, the two languages I'm learning are Scottish Gaelic and French. And when I finish French, I will return to Scottish Gaelic. I can't do more than one language at a time. The way my youngest was doing it is she was flip flopping between languages. One day she would do German, one day she would do Korean, and she would flip flop between the two. I do not have the brain capacity for that. Nothing.
Ileana was doing Spanish on there, but I don't feel like the Spanish app on the Duolingo is great for someone that has no experience whatsoever with that foreign language.
Hmm.
It's all a lot of like, oh, what this picture is, and then you have to like you learn as you
You
go type
guess, yeah.
thing. Like you guess. Like when I took Spanish, you like learned like the alphabet song, learned the letters of the alphabet, and the numbers and the colors, and then climbed up. So it's like you can do that once you learn other ways, but I don't think it was really good.
I started with French because of the fact that I took 2 years of French in high school, and everything I was doing when I first started was basically just review and refreshing my memory. And now I'm starting to get to the stuff that's new to me. So that's fun. Or stuff that if I did learn it in school, I have forgotten it. And Stephanie
So
has shared her Duolingo.
yes, I forgot I had that as my profile thing on there. Like whatever, it's fine.
That is funny. All right. With that being said, I have now reached the end of the comments. We're going to do our fourth and final sprint of the night. Wahaha. So we got 25 minutes on. Why is it? Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So you said something earlier about it switching sides, and now I was like, did I click the right one?
Oh,
Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the
well,
right one.
I'm slowly OCD in
25.
some ways, and so I just
Okay,
noticed that it was different.
yeah, give me 5 seconds to start the sprint, and then I will turn the camera off. All right. Youngest wants to go to bed, so this was perfect timing because she doesn't like being on camera.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Kat is up. Here is our last prompt for the evening, and it says, "But you said you didn't see your wife at all that day. How do you know she was at the house the whole time? How do you know she did not kill the butler? How do you know?" All right. So, we're gonna last sprint of the night. 25 minutes on the clock, starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, that is time. Let me know how you did, what you did in the comments. I'm going to go ahead and close the cat timer because that is the last sprint that we were doing. Let's see. I looked up how to add YouTube comments to a live stream using OBS, and it is in fact possible. So now I get to play with. Like with any new service, there is a learning curve. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. We'll see if I'll be able to do it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out together.
It'll all work out. I don't know why I didn't have my screen on. It's fine. Whatever.
I figured maybe something was going on in the background that you don't want to show on the screen. So.
Not this time.
Okay. I wasn't going to make assumptions. I think the one thing I will run into with the trying to stream with OBS is the fact that everything streaming wise says it's much better to have dual monitors so that you can have like what you're looking at versus what they're seeing on two different screens. And I get it. I do. But I wanted to stream with this little thing. It's my Mac. It's my MacBook. It's my laptop.
And well, why can't you stream with that and then just put YouTube on a different screen altogether? Do you know what I mean?
I can do that. It's just that like trying to see everything as it's situated in OBS on a little screen is difficult for me. That's all it is.
Well, sometimes I'll just pull up the actual YouTube that you guys all see that is not on the stream with me on my phone. Yeah, it is a little bit delayed, but
yeah, I pull it up too, if nothing else, to comment. And like when I'm trying to give someone wrench power, it's easier to do from YouTube. I can't do it from StreamYard the same way. Let's see, and that's what I actually had to do during this last sprint to give Raven some wrench power so that they could send their link for Duolingo. Let's see. So, JC finished thumbnail and is waiting for video to post to Patreon. I am going to sit down probably next week because I do not want to start any projects before the 7-day book challenge. I'm going to plan what I want to work on for the 7-day book challenge, and I'm going to set up all my streams once I have all this OBS stuff figured out. But as far as like what I'm actually planning on working on next week is I'm going to be sitting down and figuring out what I'm going to be doing for Patreon because I'm hoping to start a Patreon in April, May. So, yay! I get to do research now. Ooh, my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Miss Raven asks, where are y'all's books sold so I can buy some? I only sell on Amazon currently. I am with Kindle Unlimited, and I only have ebooks available. I am still working on paperback stuff. Video coming soon about that kind of stuff because I do have some updates.
Mine. So you can buy my paperback on Amazon, and then you get my ebook pretty much anywhere online, like Apple Books, Google Play, Kobo, Barnes & Noble even, I guess. So I'm going to share a one-stop shop of stuff. Okay, so like it's my website, but you can like click on the individual links. Okay, yep. And then if you click on the picture of the book cover itself, it'll take you to books2read.com and you can select your ebook vendor from there.
And my links are in the description. There should be a link tree at the very, very bottom. And if the link tree is, if StreamYard did what it's supposed to do and actually put the description of the video, because every once in a while it says no, if there is a description there and it's filled out, it should have a link tree which has a link to all my books. And I will update the description. I never know who's going to actually join me on screen. I should just add Stephanie because she 99% of the time, if I say, hey, I'm streaming, she's like, do you want some company? I'm like, hell yeah, I want some company. If anyone ever wants to be on stream with me live on camera, I am all for it. Or if like you want to chat behind, not go on live, but want to like chat live
If you want to chat
behind
between you and Skye without being on screen for everyone else, go ahead and do that because you can chat on StreamYard without sharing with everybody. There's a lot of words.
Behind the scenes was what I was trying to say, and it was not coming out.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that would have worked too.
Like if you ever want to chat, like I have a work date permanently set up with a friend of mine where we never go live and we just chat for a couple hours to like catch up on each other's lives on Monday morning when we're both free. So if you ever want to chat with me like that, do you want me to turn my camera off? Okay. Oldest is coming to say goodnight. This is like past her bedtime now.
Yeah.
Mwah. Love you.
Good night, Munchkin.
I said goodnight, Munchkin.
I mean, you're not really much of a Munchkin. You're bigger than me, probably.
She's in driver's ed. She's got two more drives left. 3?
Technically, so 7th, 9th, 8th, and 9th.
7th, 8th, 9th. So
9th one is the driver test.
When do you go to Great Falls, or is that the Great Falls
That's
one?
the 9th, 8th one, I think.
So she's got 3 drives left.
I don't think so. I think you fibbed on her age. She is still a tiny little girl that I saw just the other day.
What?
She says, "No, I don't. I think you're lying. You're the tiny little girl she saw yesterday."
What?
This is Stephanie, who we met in Helena. We drove to the carousel.
You were much smaller then, okay? Like shorter, smaller.
She was smaller.
I was
All right, go to bed.
not that small.
Good
I love
night.
you. Good night. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to like chat behind the scenes, now that I can remember the words I'm looking for, like I'm always for it. Always.
Yeah, because I mean, you might want to talk to you, but you might not want to have everyone see your conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So.
And especially like I work nights and I basically do nothing but watch YouTube all night. And I can totally clean and chat at the same time. Just saying.
It's not that hard. I've done it.
It's not. It's not. Wait, thank you. I love this cover. I broke it, which makes me sad. But in this case, it's just the cover that's broken.
Woohoo! Yay!
But yeah, my husband is a wolf and I am a fox. So anytime we got things that are wolves or fox related, I'm always for it. So yeah. Let's see. JC says, I may need to do some brainstorming with you. Ooh. I'm all for this because I do have a paranormal mystery. I call it paranormal mystery. I'm pretty certain. I want to say it's a cozy. I don't think it's a cozy. I think it's a little too violent to be a cozy. But it's definitely paranormal. So I am all for brainstorming ideas. I love brainstorming ideas. Usually all I do is like go talk to the kids and rubber duck at the kids and my husband. And they're just like, as I talk.
Same. I'll be like, oh, what do you guys think of this? What do you think of that? And you know what at least suggestion is all the time? I don't know, Mom. It's your story. I don't know, Mom. It's your book. I don't know, Mom. It's your cup. I'm like, you're not very helpful.
So the oldest is Gracelyn, or Grace, whichever way you want to call her. There's so many Gracelyns at school. There's like 4 Gracelyns at school, and they all 4 have different spellings.
Okay.
So some of them are called Gracelyn, Gracie, Grace, and one of them is called by their last name, and they're all in the same grade, or like 7th, 8th grade. So they're right around each other. So I've been calling her Gracelyn because another one of the because that's her name is Gracelyn, and one of the other Graces is the same age as her. So
she is
that we hang out with a lot.
12, right? We're 13. How old is she?
14. That's why she can take driver's ed, because she's 14.
Okay. Well, you said 7th, 8th grade, so.
Yeah, she's 8th grade.
Okay. All right. Okay. Jackson is 12 and he's finishing 7th grade, but his birthday's also in December, so he technically was literally okay to start school a year later.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Thank you. I think both of my daughters are beautiful too, but I am also biased. And I realize this. At night, Mini Skye. Note to self, bug Skye at night. Yes, you are more than welcome to. I will respond as soon as I can.
And P.S. for anyone that wants to talk to me, although I don't know why Skye's more interesting, I am always available to chat unless I'm randomly sleeping at some random time. But for the most part, it's, I'm around. Wait, are you sure?
So East Coast, the time just changed.
Okay.
Because it's 12 here, which means it's 2 a.m. in East Coast right now, which means it's now 3 a.m. in the East Coast.
Yeah, this is going to be all.
I've got 2 more hours before I catch up with y'all.
I have 45 minutes. Till 2 o'clock.
Yeah, you say as you say. This was here when I got here. I'm pretty certain this belonged to my aunt, whose favorite animals were, I think these are tigers, but she liked all jungle cats, leopards being her favorite. So I'm pretty certain those are leopards, but we wanted something to decorate the wall, and the blanket was the closest thing we grabbed. So if there was another reason we covered up this wall, no, I do remember. It's because I was going to, the first winter we stayed here, I did move my desk here then too. And I wanted a backdrop for when I was filming because I didn't want a plain white wall. And the tiger blanket was the closest thing that we had at the time. Even though I have, as you can see, I can't point to it. There's a fox blanket in the background, but that's been covering up the window to keep the cold air out.
So in the RV, I used to go, I would vlog at night when I was writing, but people are sleeping. So I would always go in our bathroom and and there's a white wall behind us with no bathroom related stuff in there. But I got tired of having a boring white wall. So I got some vinyl clear stickers that you could find at Hobby Lobby, decorate a wall or whatever.
Oh.
That had work hard, laughed often, or something else on there. And I miss it. So I don't know anything cool anywhere else. I have this. That's it.
I fully suspect when my vlog goes live on Wednesday, I'm going to get some comments about some decorations that are on the wall that are in front of me right now. But in the vlog, because the way I'm filming, I'm facing so that my back is to this wall. So you can see some of the decorations. And I'm curious to see what people are going to think about some of those decorations. Just
now
because
we're all going to have to watch it and pay attention really closely.
It's in the very beginning of the vlog.
Okay.
Because I was doing one of those. I've been watching a lot of vlogs lately that are what's coming up in the vlog. And I'm I don't have enough clips that are short enough to do that. So I just did a clip where I was this is what you'll find in this vlog. And that's when you see the decorations.
I kind of did that in the vlog yesterday. I uploaded today. And the only reason I didn't do it on purpose, I was I'd made a thumbnail and I put it in there. And then I was trying to edit my clips and stuff. I'm well, I have a pause right there because I'm trying to think of a word I'm trying to say. So I'll just clip it and put the thumbnail in between because I was all right, so this is my reading vlog that I'm doing for the Ramadan. Not right because I'm trying to do this month. I'm doing 2 different vlogs. One's all about writing progress and one's all about reading stuff.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
I think I'm going back to doing 2 videos a week. We'll see how long it lasts. But I've got because I'm still playing catch up with everything that I wanted to do in January, February. Jesus, what is wrong with me? Oh my God, I cannot talk at all anymore. I have lost my mind as well as my voice. Jeez. January and February. Because I'm playing catch up on so much stuff, I've got so many video ideas, and I've actually already recorded a couple of them, and I'm getting to the point where it won't take me long to edit some of them and upload them, especially since I discovered that the internet at my job, that hour-long video, you know how I said my last vlog. I don't remember if it was you or on the live. I think it was on your live stream, where I mentioned it took like 5 hours to upload a 1 hour vlog.
Yes.
That was here.
Okay.
So this newest vlog that I said I uploaded today was 45 minutes. It took 5 minutes to upload at work.
Our internet here is really good. Usually, like one of my last vlogs is like 25 minutes. Like, okay, how many hours is this going to take? Because usually I would use like the campground's free Wi-Fi or whatever. 15 minutes at most. I'm like, okay, I can handle this. But now I remember why I went from doing 1 week long videos to 2 short videos. And it was because it was taking hours to upload a 25-minute video, because I would film from like Monday through Sunday, and then it would just coincidentally go live on Tuesday because of how long it would take to render or whatever. But yeah, I'd kind of want to go back to the whole 2-day week vlogs, because I would usually upload the vlog on the same day that it ended. So when people watch it, it's like real-time updates.
Yeah. I get super chatty. Plus, I like including clips of various things that happen. Now, this next vlog that's coming up is all gaming related. As far as like the mini clips that I include along the way, it's either the dogs and the cats or it's gaming stuff. But I also get real chatty. And so there's like 3 talking clips, and they're all like 20 minutes long, it feels like.
Well, one of my vlogs, not the last one, but the one before, was the hockey romance reading vlog. Mm-hmm. And I only read 2 books, for this vlog. But it was like a 30-minute video because I complained about the first freaking book. Because there's lots of things. There's nothing wrong with like the grammar like the other one I showed, but there's lots of stuff wrong with it.
Like, Raven, you've got this. You've got the laundry. I believe in you. I believe in you.
My laundry has made it to my closet on top of the dresser that I bought to put the clothes in, and not made it in the drawers. I'm also trying to get hangers, because I bought a bunch of these t-shirts from like Walmart, and they're great and they dry easily. They just get really wrinkled when they're not folded right away. So I guess I'll hang them up.
I hang mine up more because it keeps it clear of dog hair.
Oh, okay, that makes sense too.
Yeah, the youngest one doesn't like to be on stream. I have included her in some vlog clips, only when she's given me permission to. So she's not in a lot of videos these days, or a lot of like vlogs. And definitely like when she's ready for bed, she's like, I don't want to be on your live streams. Thank you very much, but no thanks. And that's fine. I do not blame her. So.
How old is she?
She's 13 now.
Okay, so
because they're like a little bit over a year apart.
Oh, okay. So Jackson and Illy are like a little over 2.5 years, around 2.5 years apart. 2010 and middle of 2010 and the end of 2012. But there's not a video that goes by that you don't see Jackson somewhere.
Yeah.
And like behind me, or saying hi, or like I talk to him. He's a better interviewer than Ileana.
Yes, permission is important. The only clips where I don't really ask is like the volleyball clips, and that's because I'm so far away, and it is a public thing, and there's lots of other parents also filming, so I don't feel as bad about anything that's in like public like that and is available for anyone off the streets to come see. That's slightly different. It's slightly different. If it was like a private birthday party, even if there was a bunch of kids, I would still ask permission.
Yeah, like we were at the library. We do chess club at the library, and there was this guy from the college, Sam Houston University, and he came there to do pictures for. He's a journalism major, whatever, but he came and like was asking the librarian if he could take pictures for the event and like do it in the newspaper or whatever. And she's like, "Well, yeah, because we post it on our Facebook page, and there's a signs all over the library. If you're here, your picture may be blah blah blah." Used. And so then he was like, "Whose kid is that?" And it was Jackson. Like, "That's fine. You could take his picture, whatever. It's fine." And he's like, He's a little comical when he gets a picture taken, like his face, his facial things. But Ileana, whenever she saw him take a picture, she's like super, super serious.
Yeah. I think the only time the youngest really likes her picture taken these days is for like the sporting stuff.
Mhm.
So like with the various sports, they get like team pictures and individual pictures. And this time she was like, I don't like my individual pictures. I only like the team picture. I'm like, wow, that's new. Okay. I get it, but it's new.
Like in the summertime when they spend forever at the pool, like Jackson will be like, take a video of this. And I say, I'll take a picture in the water, but I won't like take a picture and share it. Like with him, I'll share it like if he's jumping in the water or whatever, and you make a splash. Sometimes I'll do like a prolapse or not a prolapse, a lapse time, a lapse time thing. But Liana, I only share her pictures online or in videos, and she's completely in the water, just because she's got little boobies and stuff, which are not so small anymore.
I realized I only answered part of JC's question. So you said she looked particularly dolled up, which is crazy because she's going to bed. My child is the queen of going to bed in the same clothes that she wore the day of. So she probably was going to bed like that. Or, because this happens too, she was coming in to say goodnight before she actually got ready to bed because of the fact that I was live streaming and I was on camera. And while she does not mind being on camera, she doesn't necessarily want to be on camera with me when she's in night clothes. So it could be one of both. It could be either or. Either she just didn't care and was going to bed in the same clothes that she wore during the day, or it was the fact that she hadn't just gotten ready for bed yet. It could be either one. And yes, I am so ready for warm weather.
Me too.
I am so ready for warm weather. I am so tired of the negatives. We're supposed to get more white stuff next week, all week. And I'm just like, are you done yet? Can we get a break?
Like white stuff as in snow or white stuff as illegal substances?
The S word we do not say aloud, or we will bring it forth in current time. Snow. No illegal substances here. Sorry, not in this household.
It was a bad joke. Okay.
No, it was a good joke. It's just that, hey, yeah, I'm not gonna partake in that shit. 4 industry sized loads. Oof, that is a lot of laundry. That is a lot of laundry. But I have done that much laundry, so I feel your pain. I am so sorry. That's why my daughter's never in my videos. All you might get is the sound of her voice or her throwing up peace signs. That makes sense. We said the same thing. Twinsies. Oh, man. All right. It is midnight 30 my time, 12:30 my time, which means it's 1:30 your time.
Yes.
I have not seen my husband.
It's fine.
He's probably asleep at his desk, or he's still playing Monster Hunter. By the way, I mentioned video game clips that are going to be coming out in this next vlog. It's all Monster Hunter. All of it. It's all Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter Wilds just came out on the 28th, and we've been playing it every day since. Today is the first day I have not played it.
Excuse me. Reagan, you're banned from the stream. Banned.
No!
Banned.
To be fair, I actually do not mind the snow. I don't mind the snow. What I mind are the negative temperatures that come along with the snow. That's what I mind. Though I think it said that we were actually supposed to stay like right around 32 degrees, which means there'll be snow and then mud, snow then mud, snow then mud, which is almost just as much fun.
I was kidding, Raven. You're not banned.
Yeah, 47 degrees, 39, 40, 34, 36, 39, 37, 34. So it's still, it's literally going to snow and then it's going to melt, which means we're going to have mud. I don't know which is worse.
Wait, how cold is it right now?
Right now it is 40 degrees.
It is real feel of 43 over here. It got to What did I get to today? I don't know. It won't say. Oh. It's supposed to get 55 later today. Oh, high 55.
Ooh, nice.
And then by Wednesday at 83 for a few days and then back down.
I think part of the reason that I keep getting sick is because like we'll have these stints where like a week or 2 weeks it'll be in the high 40s to 50s degrees, and then it'll drop 30 degrees overnight and be extremely cold the next day. I think that's part of the reason I keep getting sick. So I imagine I will probably be sick again soon. Which, that's if you call the fact that I have no voice right now or very weird voice not being sick. So I guess depends on your definition of being sick.
JC said, no more snow. Good.
I do
No
not
more
want
snow.
more snow, but I also don't want warm weather. So if I have to choose, I'll take snow. I want fall all year round. Okay, you said anything over. I am a 65 to 70 degree weather girly. Like that is chef's kiss for me. Anything between 60 and 70 is like beautiful, my kind of weather. I want all year round. Do I get it? No, never. You mud, yes, agree. Wet socks. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, wet socks. No, I can't handle wet socks. I would have to change out my socks.
I hate wet socks.
60 is terrible. Fall is my favorite season, but 60 is not fall weather. See, I think 60 is fall weather. I think 65 to like 55 is fall weather. Am I weird for that? Hold on. Now I've got to Google and see what is considered fall weather. What does Google think fall weather is?
Well, I mean, if your summer weather is like 120,
Oh, that's true.
you know, but we get like some warm weather, like 75, 80 for a few days, and then we got some more rain, and then it goes up and down, and I hate it because the day that it switches from warm to cool or to cool to hot the next day, I get massive migraines, so it is awesome.
So, according to Google, Billings, which is like 6 hours from here, what they consider fall weather is anywhere from 78 degrees to 49 degrees. And that is what they consider fall weather. And it's talking about having like how many days of rain. And I think I can count on one hand how many times it rained, like actually rained in 2024. And it was less than 5. So that's interesting to see. Now I'm curious. Let's see. I used to live in North Carolina. So let's see what it says for fall temps for North Carolina. Okay. 68 to 40 is considered fall weather in North Carolina. So that's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, okay. So when I actually put in Montana versus letting it just pull up wherever my location, it said temperatures in 30s and 40s is actually with highs typically in the 50s is considered fall. So 30s to 50s is. I'm in fall season right now.
Well, where I'm at, it says that in March, the average high is 71 and the average low is 50. So, whatever that means. And
So March.
I put, what I do?
Average temperature, Montana.
I
Just
did
because I'm
like,
curious.
I did fall weather and then where I live, Huntsville, Texas, and then it came up with like all the days or the months and the average temperature.
Average temperature here is 47 to 56 in March. So that's interesting to see. I'm learning so much stuff tonight without actually trying to learn anything. Oops. Let's get to comment. More jokes. You don't have any powder. I actually do not have powdered sugar, mostly because I cannot eat it without, choking on it. So we don't tend, which is really sad because you want to know the only reason I go to state fairs is for the damn funnel cake, which has nothing but powdered sugar on it.
Love it. Love the funnel cake.
I have to ask them not to put much. Like I have to ask them to go very lightly on the powdered sugar because I will choke on that shit. I don't know what it is about powdered sugar, but I cannot eat it. And I'm the only one in my family since we share a funnel cake, I have to get it with the powdered sugar. I will eat just the funnel cake by itself. I will eat that all day long. I have flat out refused to learn the recipe because I do not want to make it at home because I know I will eat it every single fucking day.
Have you had elephant ears?
Yes. It's
Okay.
delicious. It's
Those are good
delicious.
too.
Basically, if it's fried in oil at a fair,
Sign
I will
me
probably eat it. I hate Oreos, but give me a deep fried Oreo any day of the week and I will eat that up.
I will eat any cookie you put in front of me unless it's oatmeal raisin. I like oatmeal raisin. As long as I have milk, and because I can dip it all day.
I like how you said that's fair, and that's the only time I actually get stuff with powdered sugar is at fairs.
Long time ago, I think I was like 20 something. I was like, one of these days, I'm gonna open up a restaurant, and if I ever opened up a restaurant, it would be full of foods you only have to find at the fair because the fair has really good food, but they're not there all year round. So you could, but then also you'd be fat and you would die of like overweight because there's so much yummy food all the time.
Yeah. I think that's honestly part of the reason why I like funnel cake so much is because I don't go to the fairs that often, and that is the only time I eat funnel cake. So I think technically 60 is considered fall weather, but I do not consider it 78. That's ridiculous. 60 is decent, 50 is better. 10 no,
Oh,
no.
thank you.
Raven, we're gonna fight. No. 10 is way too close to those negative numbers, and I'm just like, nope, that's towing the line. I didn't Google a specific place, but it says 50 to 75 is considered fall weather. That's wow. Okay. How is that fall? That's spring. That's too cold. I agree. That's fair. Seems you eat the white stuff too fast and end up inhaling it. Probably. Not just eating it. Probably. 25. Are we still talking about fall?
So
Are we talking about Fahrenheit or are we talking about Celsius?
So I'm looking on AccuWeather.com, and I have my place, Huntsville, Texas, and then I have like fall weather average, and it has on there like the historical average. Okay, we moved here in October. Okay, on October 18th, the historical average is 27 and low of 14. It was not that cold. It was way warmer than that. I haven't had to buy socks or tennis shoes, so it hasn't been that cold.
To be fair, you live in Texas.
Shh. Yes, I'm aware. I actually bought some boots off of Amazon. I hate buying clothes. I hate buying shoes off of Amazon because sometimes they don't fit my feet. They fit my feet. My problem is I bought these brown boots to go up to like right below my knees. Mm-hmm. But I have some muscular calves. And I can't even get it to zip on my left leg. And if I do, it's like pressed up against my skin, ready to cut off my circulation in my calf. I'm like, man.
Yeah. That.
Sigh. Heavy sigh.
I agree with JC. 25 is just too flipping cold. No, thank you. No, that's way too close to those negatives. Here in Montana, if it's 25 degrees, it is probably going to drop to like the negatives overnight. Stephanie's got the calves.
Yes. I mean, I could show you, but it's not that type of stream. So
Wrong kind of stream.
I mean, I could show you my boots, and then you could see how fat my legs would have to be to not fit in there. In fact, hold on.
Oh, man. Do. Oh, those are cute. You didn't hear me say that because I forgot. As soon as you came on near the screen with the boots in your hand, I was like, "Oh, those are cute. Oh, those are cute."
And they
I
have
hate
a
those
nice,
don't fit you.
have a nice thick heel, and it's
Grippy, grippy.
they're motorcycle rider boots, so they and they zip all the way down, and they have fabric on the inside. Like usually when I buy boots, they're like the same material on the inside, so they are really comfortable on the inside. They have like the part that your front part of your foot is under has like bubble like tread on the bottom of your foot.
Oh,
And
that's
then
cool.
it's flat underneath where your heel would be. But one of these
That is
days,
cool.
I'm going to. I could
Wear them.
return them, but returning things to Amazon is a.
Yes, it is.
Last time I bought boots from there, it was this really cute gray pair of boots that had like glitter sparkles on the outside, and it had like a tassel, and they were so comfortable. I wore them at the bowling alley when I was working there. But then I had to stop wearing them because they left marks all over the floors. Oops. Yeah.
Yeah. And here I am just wearing sneakers because boots are expensive. I hate that my boots. Okay, so my boots are falling apart, and I hate it because boots are expensive. And
I waited till these were on sale, but they were like less than $40, so that's a good amount of price for me.
That's awesome. The boots I have, I also bought on sale. They were about $50 on sale, and they were normally like $100 or something like that. Probably a little less than that because it wasn't 50% off, but it was pretty like 40% off. So I'm not doing that math. Sorry.
They have this boot shop here in town. I think it's called the Boot Barn or something. And I've never gone in there because I'm like, no one ever has boots my size. So, no one ever has boots my size because I wear a size 10 and a half or 11. And I usually get a size 11 boot because one foot is a size 10, one's a size 10 and a half. So my feet are not the same size. They're just a little bit different size. And then plus I have really high arches in my feet. So like, okay. So I finally went in there the other day, like last week or so, and they only go up to size 10. Okay. And yes, they are like cowboy boots mostly, but I am not buying a $150 cowboy boot on sale. Thank you very much.
So I can't send you links, Raven, because she's talking about going to Boot Barn, and that's pretty much what I went to. Is not Boot Barn, but it's called Norman's, but it is definitely a cowboy boot shop. So I have Ariats, which are like $200 boots. My boots were not the $200 boots, but like we had to buy winter boots for the kids this year, so that they could walk out in the negative degree weather, and they are rated to handle negative 50-degree weather. They work better than my boots did in the negative degree weather. Oh, she's talking about your Amazon boots. Okay.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm going to look it up right now and send the links for the boots I have.
Gotcha. But
they don't fit my fat feet apparently. Whatever.
So the girls' snow boots were each $200 a piece. They were like $189.99, which is basically $200 in my opinion. Yeah, they're expensive.
So right now these are typically $39.99, and they're on sale for $31.99, and they're Prime available, like Prime, and they come in different colors too.
Nice,
like different shades of black and brown. But let me see about the link. I know I'm doing.
Raven and I are gonna be rocking those boots next time you see us. Hold on, I want to go grab my Ariats because I love my boots. I hate that they're falling apart. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Copy a link.
So I'm a lace-up girly. This is my boot.
So I don't like boots that go right above my ankle like you have there. I like them to go up higher, and this is why. Okay.
My ankle sits here.
So I like them up higher because, okay, I don't really buy boots in Texas, but when I've lived in other places, I buy boots that go up to right below my knee a little bit. They don't cover my knee; they go below my knee because then I can wear a skirt. And then wear like capri leggings underneath my skirt and a shirt, and my entire leg is covered, and I'm not cold.
Exactly. These come up to like mid calf.
Okay.
I can't wear ankle boots. They rub. because they usually end right above where my ankle bone is, and they rub my ankle bone, and I end up with rashes and bruises. So I cannot wear ankle boots. 200. No, yours weren't the $200 ones. Mine were the $200 ones because the girls' winter boots were $200.
It says I have an adjustable buckle on there. Maybe I adjust the buckle. It might not squeeze the
Ooh.
crap out of my leg. We'll see.
Oh, and then you can wear your boots.
Yes. On those rainy days, not the 80-degree weather day.
I don't know. I'm an all around. So I think I was on your stream last week that I mentioned that if I could wear the outfit that I really want, I would wear like Ren Fair style outfits, and that includes the freaking boots. Like I would wear boots every day, any day. I cannot stand sandals. I can't stand sand trying to get between my toes. I am not a beach girl. So I love wearing boots. Looking at the Amazon link now because I want those boots.
Oh.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I want that pair. Where you have to make them fit? They fit without squeezing your.
Right here's a little tight, but not as tight as before.
See, right where you were just showing on your leg is about where my boots end. Right there is where my boots end. Yeah. They fit.
Which means I'll wear them tomorrow. I'll put on socks and I'll wear them tomorrow to our thing we're going to. So, so our church down the road with the noisy music that's on Sundays, they're doing a like a play or whatever. I'm in it because Illy wanted to be in it. And so she wanted me to go do it for her or with her. So I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
Nice. It did for a short while. Yes.
Just for a minute.
Ooh la la.
Yes.
We had to see how they fit.
Yes.
Now that you discovered that they could be adjustable.
Yeah. And it was only out by one buckle.
Nice.
Like right here is where the strap is.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how just one buckle bigger made the difference,
That's all it
but
takes.
whatever.
Sometimes that's all it takes. I would say eat regardless because ouch. Yeah, that hurt my wallet a lot. That did. But the girls have finally hit that age where I'm pretty certain they're done growing. They wear the same size shoe I wear, which means I can wear their boots every once in a while, which has been nice.
My kids are still growing. Illy wears a size 10 boot.
Wow.
In women's.
Wow.
So technically I could squeeze into her boots, but one foot would be a little bit snug. So I'm like, and I didn't want to get the same kind boots that she had, even though they weren't super ankle boots. They went up a little bit past ankle. Because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally grab your boot.
Good morning, Kay. It is, let's see, it's 1 a.m. here. I think you're in the East Coast, which means it's almost 4 a.m. for you because you have already jumped an hour ahead. And we have not. I have not. You are about to. Aren't you? No. Because it happens at 2.
Yeah. Well, right now it's 1:48 my time. So that means it is 2:48 her time. So it's actually 3:48 because she already jumped ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
I can do math when it's only 1 hour.
Yeah. Hi, Misty Kate. Haven't seen your face in a while. Hello.
Have you been lurking or did you just see us? I mean, I don't care the way. I'm just curious.
I don't know. I have no idea. And we're just chatting at this point. We've already done 4 sprints. Eventually, I will have to go and see if my husband fell asleep at his desk or if he's still playing a video game. Because it could be either option at this point.
What?
He had D&D earlier tonight.
Howard Raven says her boots, my boots, are only $20 for her. How was that? How did you do that? What is your secret?
The color change is what price point you get. Like I chose the one that's buckled all the way upside. Like, which was the one I wanted? Let's see if I can share the screen real quick. I don't really want to share the screen. It shows some stuff in my cart I don't really want to show you guys. Oh, no, it doesn't. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Let's see.
I will learn how to share a screen eventually.
No, you won't. It's fine. Let's see here.
See, this was the one I chose and the size I chose. So they're going to cost me 50.
Oh, my boot, when I made it from size 11 down to size 7, it went less. So the bigger size foot you have, the more it is.
That makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay.
For the brown and living
You
in
must have
Wisconsin,
tiny feet.
bigger the size, the more it costs. Makes sense, yeah. Because you got to use more leather. Because those are, I think that said they were real leather. They're not the faux leather, I think.
No, they definitely feel like real leather. So you have the one that has the buckle. You picked the one that has the buckles all the way up and down the side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
I am living my gothy babe era, I guess. I don't know.
And what size shoes do you wear?
Size 8.
Skye.
Size 8.
Before I had my first baby, I had a size 8, but every time I've gotten pregnant and had babies, my feet have grown.
Wow, because I did not have that problem. Not that I. Nope, I've always been a size 8 since I stopped growing. Raymond's got tiny feet.
Tiny feet. That's
And
cute.
actually,
The buckles all the way
depending
up and
on
down
the
side.
brand, depending on the brand, I have been known to wear 7.5 too. So it just varies on the boots too, or the shoe. Because like some tennis shoes, I can wear a 7.5.
So my flip flops I have are a size 10. My boots I'll either get like a 10.5 or 11. And my tennis shoes a 10.5 or 11, depending on the brand. Like there's this brand, Brooks running shoes. They make really good like running shoes, and they have like good arches, and they have a good thick heel. I usually get like a size 11 on those. The Saucony brand, I think it's there how you pronounce it. Same thing, like a 10.5 or 11, because then they have like a little bit wider spot on the toe area.
Good night, JC. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm glad you got some stuff done. Excuse me, sorry. Raven can go down to 6 wides with some brands. Okay. It's okay, I promise. Do not feel like a giant. Everyone's saying goodnight to JC.
Oh, and the different colors of the boots are different prices too, even if it's the same size.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I chose the black one with the buckles all the way down side.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I think the brown ones were cheaper if I had gone with brown. Huh. So remember how Raven was saying they wear 7.5?
Yeah,
Their Omas are 11 wides.
that's so weird.
Excuse me.
So, do you know what you're working on for the 7-day book challenge? Are you starting a brand new project? Are you trying to finish one you already started? Do you know?
I am probably going to be working on a buck short. Probably. I haven't fully settled on that idea. That's the one I did for February as well, but I didn't get very far because of the fact that I kept restarting it. Because I would write what I thought was the beginning, and then I was like, no, I need to go further back and do some more explanation kind of thing. So,
Gotcha.
oh, I thought you were talking about
Your shoe brand.
I thought you were talking about shoe brand.
So did I.
You said Oma, and I thought that was a shoe brand. I am so sorry. I did not realize you were talking about another person. I thought you were talking about you. Oh, my goodness gracious.
That's so funny.
Oh. Also, okay, don't feel bad. My feet are bigger than yours and probably wider because I have big fat feet. Aw, no. Go to bed, JC. Most of the women in my family have small feet, but are taller. I am a short stack with wide feet. Aw. It's so weird how shoe sizes can vary too, because it's just like pants these days. Because jeans, swear to God, I have to, once I find a pair of jeans that fits, I have to keep the tag so I can find that exact brand and that exact size the next time I need jeans. Because otherwise, I spend hours trying on jeans because none of them fit right.
So I have 2 pairs of jeans. They're both the size. I don't know. They're the same size, same brand, just different and same style, like boot cut. Because I like them a little bit flared at the bottom, boot
I like
cut,
boot cut.
relaxed, blah blah. But they're 2 different colors. One's like a faded blue, and one's a dark blue.
Mhm.
One I can wear immediately out of the dryer, and the other one I have to wear in the house for a few days before I can leave out of the house with it. But you know what I mean? I have to like stretch them out a little bit.
Yeah.
But they're both the exact same. It's
Exact same,
ridiculous.
Well, I learned something today. I did not realize that Omo was mom in Korean. That's okay. I legit thought you were talking about a brand of shoe or boot. Just saying. And yes, amen to the jeans. I currently need to go jean shopping again, except for the size and brand that I wear. Each pair costs $75. I cannot go to the thrift store to buy jeans because they will not fit. Never once have I been able to go to a thrift store and find jeans that fit.
What brand
have
do you wear?
Lee Riders. I cannot wear Wranglers. I have tried. What's the Jordache? Jordache.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wear those. They're not long enough. I have super long legs, but a slightly wider waist. But I'm not considered plus size.
Usually wear like the average size, whatever, like the typical brand size from like Walmart. But I hate buying clothes, jeans, because they're like $25 a pair. And I'm like,
this right here is why I wear leggings 99.9% of the time, and during the winter I will wear 2 pairs of leggings. And 90% of the leggings that I buy, because they no longer pre-wash fabric before they make the clothing, the moment they are washed, they shrink and they're not long enough and they become capris. So I'm actually wearing currently right now I'm wearing a pair of leggings, but they're like the workout leggings, like the sports leggings.
okay.
And they are capris on me, even though they were draping over my heel when I first bought them.
What I like getting is they're like plain black pants, and they're from like the workout area at Walmart where you have like the leggings and capri leggings, but these are like black pants that go all the way down to all the way down, but they're loose fitting. I like them. I just wait until they're on clearance or sale, and then they're not called something a pair, which I mean, it's not that much for a pair of pants considering, but
I will fully admit that when they first started releasing jeggings, I was super excited because it was finally nice to have leggings with pockets, even if they were only back pockets.
Yeah, so these black pair of pants they get from the workout area, in the waistband, they have like a little pocket in the waistband on the inside that you could put like an ID or a bank card or something in.
These don't have pockets. This particular pair. I've got some workout pants with pockets on the sides because they've started adding pockets recently. Some of the brands.
Yes.
I've never heard of Torrid before, but I'll have to look them up because I don't mind paying a lot of money. Because that's the other thing. I have to buy new jeans because the jeans I bought last year are holier than thou in the crotch area because I have thunder thighs. And my thighs rub together every day, all day. And I am down to 2 pairs of jeans from 4 in less than a year. Because they died.
Yeah, I hate stuff not having pockets. And in fact, girls' pockets are way smaller than guys' pockets, which is why Ileana likes wearing shorts from the boys' department, like basketball shorts. But now, like this last few months, she bought some. We're already outgrown. Wait, why is it says one of Kay's comments is up for review? That's what Raven said.
I don't see it, but that doesn't. If someone else has already approved, that's why.
Okay.
I don't know. I've said some worse things in the comments. I don't know why someone else is. Oh, because let me fix that problem. Hold on. Let me do something.
Oh, did she try putting like a link in?
That's possible.
And she's just not a wrenchy
that would
person.
be why. There she goes. She got wrench power now. Mahaha. If you tried putting a link, it will automatically try blocking it too. And lately, YouTube's been doing something weird. Like I cannot see. Anytime someone posts a comment onto YouTube
Mhm.
that technically should be like someone should be able to look at and be able to moderate, they're not showing up for me. It's just that they're not appearing at all.
That's
Like Raven
weird.
earlier posted that link and it did not show on YouTube on my side at all. It wasn't until I gave her wrench power that it showed up. And I was like, what the heck? But it's been doing that a lot lately. I've had to give people wrench power just for them to post some stuff because it's not even showing up as this comment needs to be moderated. Not for me, at least. Maybe it is for you guys with wrench power, but it wasn't for me, and I'm the owner of the channel. And so that's why I think that's a little weird. Let's see. Leggings are life, and I am the crazy wackadoo wearing one pair of leggings. And they are cheap Family Dollar. That's what these are. These are Family Dollar pairs. I'm just saying.
Sweet.
This is a Family Dollar pair. Bought 3 years ago. No pockets for women. That's why we get excited when we see a dress and it's got pockets, and like that's our
Yes.
when it says like your dress is so cute, and I'm like yes, and it's got pockets,
Yes.
and we all go nuts. Torn is expensive. Okay, I'm still I don't mind paying a lot for a pair of jeans if they're gonna last, because I go through jeans so fast because of the fact that I rub out the leg area and the crotch area because I do. It just happens. I'm sorry. The things we do for pockets, yes. Yes, you have the power. Honestly, I give the power to everyone who wants to post stuff, honestly. Sweetlegs.com.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to look that up. Best buttery leggings you will ever wear. Ooh, speaking of buttery, I have a leather jacket that wears like butter. Ooh, worth the price.
Oh.
I am
Hey,
not a fan of leather, but I might have to check it out.
The website Sweet Legs, it says it's Canadian, blah, blah, blah. Does that mean that they ship from there? What did it say? It said, so I went to the website and it said,
Huh, that's weird. Speaking of weird things, so you remember how I said it's just like when I go to YouTube, it doesn't show a comment at all that needs to be moderated? So Kay now has wrench power. I gave her wrench power. It's showing on StreamYard that she posted the sweetlegs.com.
yes.
I can see it on StreamYard. On YouTube itself, it says message deleted by the Google moderator team. Google, fuck you. Stop moderating my shit. I have moderators for a reason, Google.
Weird.
And it will not let me bring it back. Like I click the dots and it just says channel activity, go to channel, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, or remove as standard moderator. Like it will not let me put the comment back.
It says I can't moderate another moderator. Like on YouTube, it'll say this message is held for review. And it says if you really love soft buttery leggings, try Sweet Legs. And it's not even the link. There's no link in it.
Google, get rid of your AI shit. It's bullshit. Stop it. Stop it now.
That's weird.
What is the point of having moderators?
Right.
Probably. I don't know why. It's YouTube and Google being shitheads. That's what it is. And yes, now I'm mad. Now I'm gonna cuss just to piss Google off. All right, I'm gonna have to go to that. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way.
Or
I wonder if I put it in the description of the video, because every once in a while, whenever we post a whole bunch of video links in a comment section, I try to go back into the video itself and add those links, like on topics links mentioned kind of thing. I wonder if I go and put it in the description, if it's gonna say if it's gonna tell me I can't put it in the description of the video. Some of those are cute. Oh my god, I love that pair.
So they do ship from Canada, so it might take longer, maybe, depending on whatever's happening out there.
I mean, it depends on what part of Canada.
And Raven's comment went through, the one that she swore just now, like literally, but the one about the leg doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all. This is what happens when a company is given too much power, and instead of using people, they use bots and AI. This is what happens. They moderate shit that doesn't need to be moderated.
Buttery legs on.
Is it because it's a Canadian company? Is that why? Is that why, Google?
All right. Well, I typed something. It appeared. Did it appear on YouTube though?
Buttery legs are awesome.
Oh, wait,
Help! I'm being repressed. I love that. Oh, now I want to go watch Monty Python.
Love butter. What did she write?
Sweetlegs.com.
That's right.
It was the link itself that was deleted.
Really, because on YouTube on mine it doesn't show the link. It just says if you really love soft buttery leggings, try Sweet Legs. Oh, Raven's gonna.
Oh, it's further down. I see the comment you're talking about. But the one that was deleted on YouTube was the link itself. Weird. Maybe it's because I just gave you wrench power, and it was trying. It was. I don't know at this point. That's me trying to justify it, and I got nothing. And I'm not trying to justify it. I'm trying to give reasons why possibly they. The only other thing I could think of is it was literally a bot. It's not even a person. It is a bot. Whatever. Solid leggings.
Oh, Raven's got deleted.
Oh, Raven's got deleted?
It said deleted by the Google moderator team, and mine got deleted too just now. Maybe it's because it is. Is it because it's a Canadian one?
That's the only thing I can figure is that it's a Canadian site, so they're like, no.
And yeah.
I got nothing.
What's another? Oh.
I'm on their site though. Either way, I'm looking at it. They did not stop me from going. I want those ones that were pink and blue. Maybe it's under new arrivals. I want the pink and blue ones. Yeah! Those are the ones. Radiant Harmony. Those look super cute. And I could match with my kids. Sorry. That was unnecessary. Okay, we'll see how long it takes before that one's possibly deleted. I was able to open it though. Mindful colorings. Is this also a Canadian company? Just out of curiosity, or are you just testing a link, Raven?
Oh, well, it says CA, so I think it is.
Oh yeah,
like
you're right. CA. I wonder if it's so it's called Sweet Legs. I bet you anything it's the combination of the words, and they think it's a porno site.
Oh yeah, probably.
Because of the fact that it's called Sweet Legs. I bet you anything that's why they deleted it. I don't know why it took me that long to come up with that conclusion. Because it's not deleting the mindful colorings ones. So I think it is because of the fact that it's called Sweet Legs. I'm saving that site because I want to match with my kids and get some Radiant Harmony pants. And I'm saving that page, that direct page.
All right.
That's cool.
Yeah, I shared a random Etsy one, and I didn't delete it. So that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. It has got to be the name. It's got to be the name. At least we kind of possibly figured it out.
Right.
Gosh, guys, why are you sending porno links on my site? Like, I know I say everything counts and you're allowed to send anything, but jeez.
Right.
You're just a purveyor report, I guess. I'm glad that StreamYard still shows it. That's going to be interesting when I start using OBS to see if that I'll be able to see it on OBS, because OBS is going to be pulling directly from YouTube. So I think if it deletes it on YouTube, I'm not going to see it on OBS. That's going to get interesting. But yeah, both the mindful coloring and the Etsy listing are still there, so it's got to be the name of it. And yeah, mindful coloring does have some cute stuff too. I've been to that site before. You might have been the one that sent me the link actually, because I feel like someone else has sent me the link to mindful colorings before, because I was mentioning coloring and coloring books. Like, part of me would love to do just like kind of like we're doing now, chatty videos. But like, if I don't have someone on screen with me to chat to, and I'm just talking to the comments, I need something to physically do while having a conversation like that. And so I was thinking, if I ever did something like that, it would be coloring books. And I think that's why someone suggested the mindful coloring to me, because I already have that site saved, apparently, because it was already saved on my computer. Peacock feather leggings. Yeah. I like those too. Those were my second favorite. But I just like how the pink and blue kind of like melded. That's not the right word. Blended. Faded into each other.
Okay. Yeah, it has to be the weird name, like Sweet Legs in it. Because I just shared an Amazon Canada link and it didn't erase it. So.
Yep. And none of the other links have erased yet. So that's it. We figured it out. At least we figured it out.
But whatever.
It's dumb. At least they're protecting my purity.
Right?
I can't even get through that without laughing, because that is so... Okay. I'm done. Oh, that is too funny. Oh, man. No! I don't like porch pirates. Shame on them. Tell them to back off. Scurvy dogs. Oh. It is after 1 o'clock in the morning. I am not probably being awake much longer. I think it's time to wrap up soonish. Why does my hip hurt all of a sudden? What Etsy listing did you send? Just because I'm curious. Oops, assorted misfit bags.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stickers.
So from Planner Kate, like she does like misfit sets of like 10 random sheets that are different. And they're a good size. They're like a 5x8 size. So I don't know.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Who's this? They're like this size right here. So like.
Oh, those are okay.
So about as big as a 5x8.
Those are supposed to be for like the Erin Condren, aren't they?
Yeah, Erin Condren, and sometimes they'll use them in other ones, but that's basically what they're at. I just don't know. Yeah, that's what they're at. Yep. So they'll add those, different ones, and then with every order you get like 5 or 10 like little sampler sheets. One of these days I'll have like a planner next to me that has used those stickers in there, and then I'll show you what they actually look like. But
I feel like this sticker haul is coming up soon.
I just have like these. They're from Midlife Designs. Like that says, one says outline, write, another page of write, revise, edit, stuff like that.
One of my video ideas that I want to do is going through my sticker collections. That video is probably going to be about an hour long of me. Even if all I do is just do this, where I just like flip through them and just turn pages, it's still probably going to be about an hour long because I've got so many stickers. Purity, what is that? Yeah. Pink ones remind me of cotton candy. But they're pretty. I like pretty. Where are the? Ooh, I've always been a big fan of like Galaxy pants, Galaxies. I don't know why I was saying it weird like that. Hold on, because now I have to show these. Because this is actually my number 2, not the gosh dang it, what am I thinking? Peacock feather. Because I was saying peacocks and feather were my second favorite until I saw these, and then I was like, no, these are my second favorite because they match my current pants. My current pants
Okay.
are galaxies. That hurt. I'm not doing that again. Sorry. Ah. Okay. Stop screaming. This is why I have a portrait 3 silhouette. I want to get a cricket so badly because it does get expensive. And I go the cheap route right now. I created sticker sheets in Canva and then printed it out on sticker paper and then used an X-Acto knife to cut them out. Or I got one of those round punches that are like an inch circle so that I'll make stuff that's like less than an inch and do that too.
Oh.
Raven bought a Stephanie book.
Can I ask which one and from where? I don't care like which one. I just want to know what site you bought it from so I can see how long it takes me to see that a purchase made on that particular vendor site. You know what I mean? Like how long does it take to register
Like the reports
a
to
purchase?
register it?
Yeah.
Got it. I hurt myself doing that. Please don't do that. Do not do as I say, not as I do. Do not bend like that unless you know you can bend that way because now I hurt everywhere. I go the cheap route using tape. I have done that too. And I have a glue stick for a reason because sometimes I print stuff out on paper and just use a glue stick with my little kid safety scissors that were $1 at Dollar Tree. Yes, I have some of that too. Not on my desk. The only thing I have on my desk are that photo album that has like a couple of sticker sheets, my tarot stickers that I recently got, 2 washi tapes that I picked up at Family Dollar last year, not this year, because I haven't bought any washi tape this year because I've been really good. And then I have my classic tarot deck and my spirit animal messages oracle card deck. That's it. That's all that's my other than candy. There's candy spread out everywhere.
Can't
Don't
go wrong
judge
with
me.
that one.
Don't judge me. I dumped it out of my bag to use the bag as a trash can. That's why the candy's everywhere. That's it. That's what's on my desk, other than my laptop and the bottle of soda that you can clearly see in the picture. Which is only there because I was too lazy to get up and refill my cup every sprint.
Is this the one you got? Raven says it was the pink book.
Yep, waves with pink. Yep, that would be it. Whatever works, Yep, you do what works. A couple of years ago, I had aspirations to start an Etsy shop and sell stickers. Do I still have that aspiration? Every once in a blue moon, I'm like, yeah, that would be nice to do. And then the rest of me be like, that's too much work. No, thank you. Thank you very much. I will pass.
It'd be, if I ever did it, it'd be like, I sell stickers that you print at home.
Like the digital stickers.
The digital stickers. Although I hate buying digital stickers myself.
Same.
Whatever.
I bought a bunch of digital stickers thinking I was going to use them because I was trying to get into digital planning. Waste of money. I haven't touched them. I used them for a month, which I guess I got my money's worth out of it in that month considering I bought them on sale, but still wasn't worth it in the long run, all things considered.
So yeah, I have a few different sticker shops I like from Etsy, Planner Kate, Planner Envy, Procrastinator, because they're nice size.
Yeah. Do I have any? I think these are all just icon stickers from the Randy.plans. Nope, I lied. There's some from the shop that is now Busy Bee, but does not say Busy Bee on these stickers. Because they changed the name after I bought stickers. Oh, and then I have some D&D ones, which I don't remember what shop they came from. Hold on. Because I love these. Because they are the dragon D&D symbol or they're D20s. And I use both. So like DeHubs had D&D session tonight with his online party. And so I'll be putting one of these in my planner to represent the fact that he did D&D tonight. I bought these back when we were actually doing D&D with a party at in North Carolina, and we had talked about taking it online, and then we never did. Or like we've tried, but because I have hearing problems, and they were using one mic for a table of 6 people, it didn't work.
She says it denied her buying it. She doesn't know why.
That I can't help you with because I
That's
do not
weird.
know. Were you buying the ebook or the paperback out of curiosity?
Yes. Which one are you buying? That's important. Let's see.
I have never tried to sell any. I have an Etsy shop that I set up a long time ago, and I had some items in it, but they weren't selling, and the cost is not that expensive. But while it's not that expensive, if you're not selling, it gets expensive, and so I finally took everything down. So I think I sold one item the entire time I was on there. Maybe.
Kindle. That's weird.
I don't even remember.
So she says she tried buying on the Kindle, like an ebook. Are you like on the right, like Amazon.com extension? Like if you're, I don't know where you're at, Raven, but like if you're in Canada.
If you use the link that she posted in the comment section, it was a Canadian link, and that might be why.
Yes. So here is the U.S. link or the U.S. store because that's where I'm at. Because I mean, if you need a U.S. store, there's a link for it. But yeah, everything's live. There's something weird on my end.
That's the only thing I can think of is that she was trying to do it from the Canadian site.
Yeah.
Maybe. That was back when we were testing links to see what would work and what would not.
Yeah, because I was,
Kindle, I don't have a Kindle, I have Kobo.
Okay, so here's a link. I put it up there, a few above, for it. That's the correct one. It should work. It's perfectly fine. Oh, wait, when you tried buying it, how much was it? That's like when you tried buying it, Raven, how much was it? Because on the Canada side, it's like $5.49, but on the US side, it's $3.99 because of the cost, the exchange rate.
Oh, the CAD.
Yes. Cool. Okay.
Bought it.
Yay.
Yay. It was $4, so $3.99. There you go. Okay.
Right.
What do I have
That's
started?
weird. But no, that makes, I didn't know that you could do that. Like it would.
Didn't know it will what? Deny you if you try to buy it from another site?
Yeah, I didn't know that would do that. Like if you were in the US and you tried buying it from Canada.
Yeah, because I can't buy from like the Germany or Japan site, Japanese site.
Okay.
Got an email the other day that was like telling me I have royalties coming from Japan. I'm like, what?
It's so cool when like random weird countries. I'm like, first of all, I suck at marketing, so you really, really, really had to be looking for my book.
Yep. Because I don't do marketing at all. I have done more marketing, like in the past, I would say 3 months, but that's not right because I haven't been anywhere in January and February pretty much. In December, because Puck was coming out and I did all those live streams and I mentioned it in all those live streams in like November, December. Like it sold amazingly well, all things considered. I actually was talking about it in a video that hopefully will be coming out soonish. If I can edit everything and get my thoughts together about it, because I was talking about the fact that in the royalties I got in this month for December were more than I ever made in 4 years of publishing with a small press.
Right.
And they're not that much either. So that's saying something. That says a lot. And I was just like, oh, okay. Switch the G and the Y. It's pronounced Hegyes, but it's spelled Hegyes. Like Hegyes.
I've looked you up so much on YouTube and Amazon, Skye, that it just says, "Did you mean?" and it spells your last name correctly. I don't even.
And honestly, when I go to search myself, I have to put one of the books in. So like I have to put in Puck's Choice.
Yeah, like when I
'Cause it
want to
will-
look at my own stuff, I'll do like Waves of Love and Laughter and then my author name or my last name because it doesn't.
It won't pull it up.
Yeah.
I don't know why. There we go. That's the newest one. That's the newest book, and that's what I have to type into the search bar. Honestly, almost every time I look for myself. Now I want to go see what SD Haggis hot sauce is, because now I'm like, can I try it? Oh, I didn't like it when I typed it. It just said we don't find anything. Oh, come on, I want hot sauce, damn it. Show me hot sauce. I'm not getting hot sauce recommendations. Oh, it changed my spelling. That's why.
That's funny.
No, it changed it again. Damn it! Stop it! I spelled it right. It's showing me shoes.
Okay, so I found out how long, like when someone buys an ebook from you, when you buy an ebook from Amazon, it won't show up on your dashboard until the card payment clears at the bank. Once that clears, it'll show up on my dashboard. And then a paperback doesn't show as for that it's sold until it's actually shipped, because then they don't charge your card until they ship it.
Correct.
Like even when you buy stuff from Amazon, like yourself, like it doesn't show up that it was sold until it ships, and it doesn't ship until it's paid for.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking, and I also found out that's how a while back I found out that Amazon is in Washington. And that's when their new day starts of stuff. Like, yeah. Because Google owns my friend. No one else talks to me. I mean, you guys do. I'm just saying around here.
Sometimes, actually, yeah, quite a bit. It's funny because there's some people I've known for years that still can't pronounce it right. It's great. It amuses me nowadays. That's why I go around telling people, I'm like, you pronounce it like the Y and the G are reversed, and that tells people everything they need to know. And then I like, you can just say it's like, hey, guess what? And that's how you pronounce it. She shared a hot sauce. See, look, now it's not high. I bet you anything. Oh, I'm on YouTube and I just clicked the link. So yeah, it was definitely the name of that link earlier that got it deleted multiple times by a Google moderator. Because now it's showing me some hot sauce. Sorry, I'm looking at the picture and just reading some of the names that are on the bottles. Baldur's Bane, Raven's Wine, Eagle's Ale, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Watch me not be. Jarnberger. I love it. I'm not even a fan of hot sauce, but I just love the fact that you typed that got hot sauce. This is what I got when I did that. Amazon did refuse me. They were like, no, it still spelled my name wrong. It put SD Hughes, like Hughes. It kept auto-correcting to Hughes. I can't even put my own name in right. That's some smexy hot sauce. Yes, you're a hot sauce. It said Raven. What did it say? Now I can't remember. Raven's Wine. That was what it said. Oh, that is funny. Out of curiosity, Kay, you mentioned that your name gets mispronounced. How do you pronounce it? Because I have probably been mispronouncing it too. Just to be fair.
I would pronounce her name K Par K.
That's how I would pronounce it.
Okay.
because in my mind it's supposed to be like French or something.
Yeah, that's what it
Watch is
seems like
supposed to
to
be
me.
wrong.
Probably.
Oh, we were right. Parquet.
Woohoo.
Look, I could get a name right. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's not usually how it happens.
I know, considering most of the time I get it wrong. I am terrible with names. So it's
Hey,
it is French. Double yay!
You know what we're talking about sometimes.
Oh, that is too funny. All right, y'all. It is 1:30 in the morning. I think I'm going to hop off on here because I am starting to cough more. And I think it's my voice telling me it's time to wrap it up. Plus, I'm going to go check on the Hubs and see if he's actually awake or asleep. My guess is he is asleep. That's my guess. I will be very, very surprised if he is still awake. My guess is that he turned his computer off and fell asleep at his desk with the intention of coming in here to go to bed.
I'm still wide awake because I accidentally took a short nap on the couch when we were watching Scream 2 before the stream happened.
Nice.
It's Illy's favorite movie. She was like, hold me, it's so scary, but I love it.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right. So if you want to do your outro, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. I have reached the bottom of the comment section where Raven mentioned they were pronouncing it parquet, and which in my head, that's possibly how I would pronounce it too if I wasn't taking French, and my brain automatically tried translating it to French, which apparently was what most people do, is pronounce it parquet. So it's all good. Now I know, as long as I remember things. My memory is terrible, so we're good. All right, go ahead, and we're going to wrap this up.
All right. For those that are still here after 4 hours and 30 minutes of stream time, my name is Stephanie. I write underneath the name Stephanie Marie Whitson. You can find my book anywhere and everywhere pretty much over here on YouTube. I jump mainly on Skye's live streams and have some of my own. I do videos and I read and I write, and sometimes you see my kids in my videos. Coming up, I'm going to do the 7-day book challenge with Skye. I think I know I'm writing, but I'll let you guys all know the next time we stream. That's it.
We only have like a week and a half left. You only have a week to choose your project.
Yes. In a Fantasyland, it's going to be my July book.
I thought Stephanie said 4 hours and 30 minutes.
I mean, I could have slurred my speech a little bit. I have a really dry mouth, and
it did turn into that kind of stream.
I have a really dry mouth, and sometimes I slur my speech because of my dentures I got.
I think we've discovered that I just can't talk at all at some point.
It's all good. It's fine.
It's all good. Oh, thank you, Raven. Thank you. I hope it was Puck's choice because that is the best one of all the ones that are produced right now.
Oh my God.
Just saying.
Put my name up on my thing. Look underneath where I say romance author. Look. Look at it. The whole time.
You write romance.
What is that? Like,
it's okay. We're authors. We're not editors.
It's been 4 hours and I just noticed that. That is hilarious.
Oh, man, that's funny.
Oh.
Words do be hard. Words do be hard. I do love that book, but it's just not my best work. That's all. It is actually one of my favorites, though. All right.
Do your outro, Skye.
Thank you. That's what I'm doing. All right. So if you're still here, my name is Skye. I'm a fantasy author who typically writes paranormal romance under the name SD Hegyes. I have a few books out. There are links in the description for those. And we are doing the 7-day book challenge. Is going to be March 24th through the 30th. There's a video coming out tomorrow. Later today. That is super short, explaining a little bit more details about that. And I'm actually getting caught up on videos, so I should have some videos coming out consistently as long as I don't get sick again. For the next couple of weeks at least. We'll see how long this lasts. And soon I'll be testing out different styles of live streaming. So we're going to be having some fun with that, hopefully soon. Lots of changes. Yay! So thank you all for joining us tonight. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the end button so we can actually get out of here and check on people in our lives and make sure they're still living and, go to sleep at some point. Maybe.
At some point.
At some point. So thank you all for joining us. And we're going to say goodnight now. So bye, everyone.